Hello! It's another day. It's another day of ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. Another day of 12 hours of gaming. Actually, is my like throat slightly, ever so slightly, like, from speaking for 12 hours yesterday? Next Kojima game. Didn't actually hit 12 hours. I literally can't, I physically actually cannot do 12 hours technically on stream. Because YouTube cuts the VOD at 11 hours and 55 minutes. So, like, if I go over 11 hours and 55 minutes, the YouTube VOD doesn't work. Like, it breaks. It bricks. They don't let you do stream VODs for over that. But you can upload a 24-hour video, though. If you want to, you can just upload 24 hours of footage, no problem. But, oh, you wanted to stream for more than 11 hours and 55 minutes? Fuck you. Your VOD is not gonna work. Cool. Also, I did not sleep as much as I normally would have. I think I slept like 6-ish hours or something in the end. Because I eventually got to sleep and whatnot. I eventually got to sleep and so on. But then I woke up earlier than I kind of should have. Because I woke up. Chat, I woke up at some point. And I woke up just enough to like, that my brain started thinking about something. And it started thinking about Enfield and playing Enfield, which then, you know, sort of in a perpetual loop of motion, made it so that then I just started thinking about Enfield. I was just kind of laying in bed, just thinking of Enfield, and oh, I can do that, and oh, the gaming, and I couldn't sleep again. So then I laid in bed for some time. And then I was like, fuck it, I don't think I can sleep more. I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep. And because it wasn't that far away from when I would have, you know, like, you know. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I lost my train of thought. I need some caffeine, maybe. I might need some caffeine. Yeah, right, because it's not like I woke up like that much before. Like, you know, I could have slept, in theory, like an extra... Like, I think when I first woke up, it was like, oh, I could sleep for another 2 hours still. That'd be fine. But then I laid in bed for, I don't know, half an hour or something. And I was like... And I wasn't falling back asleep, and I was like, okay. I'm not falling back asleep, so then I was just like, fuck it. And then I, like... looked at some YouTube or whatever on my phone and just got up instead. And I was like, fuck it. 6 hours is enough. So yeppers. I did indeed. We'll see. We'll see if I crash out, but I just have... I have caffeine. I'll just have caffeine. I'll just have more caffeine if that's the issue. Game starting. Also, it's probably going to be loud. Because I don't have... if I don't plug in the controller, my audio will be louder. How long beta gonna last? Quite a while. Over like 30 days. It's so loud. It's quite loud. Fucking weird ass audio shit. If I don't plug in my controller, I probably just don't plug in. I think I'm gonna play on keyboard and mouse anyway. I had enough controller experience to at least have enough, like, a take on it, I think. I have some dirt on my keyboard. Wait a minute. Like with controller, I feel like I've identified the parts of controller gaming that maybe need some work, and which parts are just like you can get used to pretty quickly. Been in the story so far. I mean, so far it's pretty much been, it's mostly been the same, but they have added some, they've added some bits. I think they cut some bits, added some bits, so it does just flow a little better. It builds up better, it flows better. It feels like it has a little bit more direction than it did in Beta 1. And we'll see where it goes from here. And feel best with controller or keyboard. Some parts are for sure better with keyboard. It's mainly stuff like factory and some of the menus are just better on keyboard. For combat, I think it's actually just a preference thing. There's probably some mail and stuff and whatnot. Let me get myself the caffeine though. Wow. Yeah, some of the menus are the main issue with controller. Even the factory stuff actually works decently. It's just that the factory also has a lot of menus, so some of the menu complaints also extend to factory stuff. The main thing with controller is that I think it just takes like a billion years to get like used to some of the menuing and whatnot, because some of the menus have so many layers. Like for most things in menus, you're having to, on a controller, you're having to press something first. You have to first put an input to like actually open a secondary menu essentially to be able to then actually do stuff.
If possible, we should bring it back.
Yeah, I don't get Art. Well, I mean, I have Ardelia. I don't have the freebie Ardelia yet or whatever. Can we? Alright, no, it costs a lot to upgrade. I did a little bit of stuff actually off stream still yesterday. I did end up doing a little bit of stuff off stream as well. Holy moly, 300%! Yeah, these can go high, by the way. These can go fucking high, by the way. The stuff we saw yesterday was nothing. 300%, and it's minus 50% here? Dude, we are fucking eating. Oh my god, yes. You make, by the way, you make most of your, right now, you make most of your bills from just here. Like, this stuff where you like sell stuff or whatever, like this is nothing, dude. This doesn't mean anything. This is small beans. Is 8K the new max? Oh, it increases at some point. You have to like, you can increase your storage space now. Holy mo, no, wrong one. Amethyst parts. Dude, we're gonna fucking eat. We're gonna go sell this shit right away, man. Busy. How do you unlock that? Just do like main progress stuff. I think you have to get back to Dijon to unlock it. And then you do the little quest in Dijon at level 15 or whatever. Dude. 127,000. Dump it. We can come back here later as well. Oh yeah, also wait. I can also do this thing. Production assistance. You can indeed, you visit your friends and give them production assistances. Let's go visit Teku. And I added some more friends. Yeah, friend credits. This is one thing that I hope does get streamlined, however, in get streamlined. And you get some stuff for them. This is something I hope gets streamlined for full release. Having to physically visit them is fine in ARKNIGHTS, where the visiting, it doesn't really have any interactability. And you don't really have to, like, it's actually just menuing functionally in ARKNIGHTS. Here, though, in Enfield, having to, like, manually visit them is gonna get old really, really quickly. Where the fuck am I going? Wait. This way. It's confused. Look the same. Okay, this is full. Yeah. Is it paused? Oh, pause? It shouldn't be completely paused even if he's not here, I think. Or I guess it is. I thought it still worked even if no one was there, but I guess not. Oh my god, I have so many... Oh my Jesus Christ. 1 billion messages. Oh, and also, yeah, message. Well, there's a survey. When did this arrive? 12/11, like earlier today? Credits over limit. Oh yeah, I had some credits over limit. We got some HH permits. We can do this at some point, I guess. I don't have any stamina. I don't think I'm not like maxed out on stamina or anything. Yeah, 140 out of 250. Yeah, some of the friend stuff will have just like it just needs to be able to be done from one menu, and you don't actually necessarily need to visit them physically. It's too much. Yeah, the surveys do expire. If you don't do the surveys, they have like an expiry for them. This one is. Yeah, you have 24 hours. You can't see it here, but yeah, for the surveys, they're generally 24-hour timers for the surveys. Because they want you to do the survey when it's like fresh. Because they give you the surveys at specific points of progress, usually. So they want you to do the surveys when you're actually at that point of progress. Click at the right stick used for anything. It resets your camera when you're running around. It recenters your camera to point forward. It's your camera controls. Oh, here something? Oh, credit store. Credit store, where you can also collect credit. Ooh! Refresh me. Give me Arsenal tickets. Huge. Just buy lots of stuff. Refresh me. Sure. Yeah, there's a refresh function in this time. Unlike ARKNIGHTS, you have like a refresh. It costs credits to refresh, but you're probably going to be getting a lot more credits. What? You can get Oro Barrel! I don't have enough. I need more credits. I need more credits. Also, hi, you're banned. Bot. Damn. Friends, friend requests. Boop, boop. Operational man. Oh, that's dailies or whatever. We can claim those later. Yeah, because I used up my like stamina yesterday and whatnot, and I suddenly bumped up like 2 levels. So we're at 19. We can actually already go to like the next main mission. Wherever the fuck they are. There. Oh my Jesus Christ. I have so many. Missing robots. Read the message from Andre. The daily. Dailies in beta 1 were very quick if you wanted them to be. You get 1 for literally just logging in. I think depending on like what your daily quest is, probably like the most simple way, like the fewest things to do for dailies was log in and just do the daily quest, and I think that finished your full dailies. And then if you don't want to do the daily quest, you just run around doing some other things. Like, what are they again? What is it, F8? Yeah. Log in, spend sanity, defeat enemies, level up or operate, level up a weapon, assemble gear, acquire gatherables, perform crafting, give one gift, daily task. Logging and daily task gives you 100. Does that just kill you, is it? Sanity gives you some. If you're playing it, you know, like at the start of the game, you will get your dailies by just playing the game because you're going to be spending sanity, you're defeating enemies, you're leveling up and so on. But obviously, like, once you're in end game, you know, you're not necessarily doing all of these. Like, you're not necessarily crafting every day. You're not necessarily giving gifts every day. You're not necessarily leveling up weapons and operators every day. But you just log in and do daily task. This thing. That finishes your daily, so. Daily tasks can be tedious, but in Beta 1 they weren't. They were always go to one place. They were always just like, go to a spot, do a puzzle, and then you were done.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Leave it to me.
Might be robots nearby. We were supposed to scan for robots. It's this kind of thing, okay. Place positioning beacon. Oh, this guy's back. Big guy. Oh, we have to find multiple. Okay, so this is this kind of thingy where you just scan some robos in an area. Here? Yeah, here. These guys not aggroing me even though I'm right next to them. Still a little funny, not gonna lie.
Something ain't right. Hear that sound?
You really can just run right past them. Oh, yep, over here. Oh, there. Whoop. And yeah, and that does it. Like, the daily task takes you a minute, genuinely. And obviously, well, and also, those are something that easily get adjusted as time goes on. Hey there, Ark. Okay, that's your daily. Like, now the dailies are done. Boom. Hardened veteran. I don't know about that. We've been playing for just over a day. I don't know about that one. A daily task, however, also gives you quite a bit of XP. Or that might be just the dailies itself and not the daily task. I'm actually not sure. I didn't check. I'm just gonna kill this guy because he's here. Pink. Bonk.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I guess you need probably those items for some kind of upgrade somewhere. Oh, this is a little glyph thing. For a quest. Because I have a billion... Whatever. Oh, event. Oh. We got a 10 roll. Actually, we got some other rolls as well. I forgot. And we unlocked more gear. Unlock non-set stuff. Okay, sure. I guess just better versions of. Actually, no, slightly different sets. Never mind. This shit's here. Been about the game so far. I like it. It's good. It's just beta 1, but better in like 99% of things. There's some funny things. I'm trying to kind of identify what are the parts that are, like, still rough around the corners. So many things have been smoothed out, but there are still some things which are, like, I feel like this can easily be adjusted still. Another Alesh. Okay. They really want me to have Alesh. Oh yeah, we actually have enough here as well. Surely on first one. Or not. 1 5-star. chai. Not quite enough. I did see a little bit of a funny thing today though. I saw a funny thing. It was just a tweet like going through like, I don't know, a quick tweet or whatever, going through like thoughts of Enfield after 10 hours. Most of the stuff was, it was all like, it was actually all reasonable stuff. There was exactly one spot where I was like, you literally cannot say that after 10 hours, which was, you get gacha currency really slowly. It's like, you've played 10 hours of the game where the economy is measured in months. Oh, I can upgrade these. Hello. I was like, really? Really? I don't think that's how it works. You can't, you just don't know yet. First of all, it's not release, though probably the income is pretty similar in this beta. The income is probably going to be fairly similar to what it is at launch. But you still just don't know what the actual income is, like, for the long term, which is the only term that matters in a gacha game, is the long-term income. So I don't know. I was just like, this doesn't make sense. You can talk about the system itself, but you can't talk about gacha income in a beta. It's just not how it works. It doesn't make sense. It's misleading. So I was a bit like, okay. The other part that I was a bit just, maybe not really a necessary bad, oh god, I've started some kind of quest.
Entman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator ARKNIGHTS was the one who requested support.
I've started an ARKNIGHTS quest.
The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Enfield Industries.
I've started an ARKNIGHTS quest accidentally.
To be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need.
So only day 2 and some people have already gone some 6 stars. Well, no, you get your first 6 star super quickly. You get your first 6 star pretty quick. Because you get one guaranteed from just doing main quest. So you get first 6 star pretty quickly. Improve arsenal ticket rates? No, they're actually lower. Like the amount you get from headhunting is actually lower
Many about the techniques of survival.
than what it was in beta 1, I think.
Song seekers acquire plenty of experience.
Experienced ARKNIGHTS view, how does it feel compared to ARKNIGHTS so far?
They would teach these lessons in the form of.
But now, a song seeker
Have you
is
played
asking
ARKNIGHTS?
us for help.
We better not delay this.
I'm not gonna focus terribly on this quest, I'm gonna be real. I also wasn't supposed to trigger it. They're not terribly comparable games, like, in the end. They're incredibly different games and different experiences.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance.
Temple cost is cheaper? No, I think I think it was also 1980 in beta 1 as well.
Over here!
No, it's Karya.
Thank goodness you've arrived.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja.
ARKNIGHTS went out looking for the child. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp.
We might also try out a different team if we'll see.
At noon?
Was it 2980? Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, if it was, then actually, yeah, you'd have to. I just have to do the entire calculation of how much you actually get again.
She could use them as clues. So she let
Perhaps the drawings.
Oh yeah, was it a 2480? Maybe 2980 was for purchase. Yeah,
Entman, let's follow this.
and we could easily go check it, can't we? Okay, never mind. Yeah, because I didn't remember how much it was in.
ARKNIGHTS?
I just remember the 980 being a thing, and I was like, oh, it's 980, so it's the same. Was purchase 6 star cheaper? I thought it was also more expensive. Because it's kind of supposed to be, because it guarantees you get the weapon or whatever. Yeah, they changed how many you get from rarities, but okay, yeah, if they made the actual arsenal rolls cheaper, then that balances out, like, essentially the lower income or whatever. It's still a weird number, I think. The fact that it's like, it's not an even number again, it's 1980. It's just a strange number, like that they don't have any even numbers in the arsenal ticket stuff. Yeah, lesser weapon cards now to the 4 stars. 4 stars were in beta 1 as well. They were just different characters. All the 4 stars from beta 1 are now 5 stars, and 4 stars are all new characters. 4 stars still exist in beta 1. Is the minimum math 40 weapon pulls for doing 120? And obviously, that's minimum. And yeah, AK pull income is very... Oh, you're just talking... Oh, Strawberry was talking specifically about the economy. Yeah, AK pull economy is super simple because you don't actually get that many pulls from one-time stuff and, like, events and stuff. It's really very much just weekly annihilation is, like... Weekly annihilation and doing your dailies is your, like, 80% of your pull income. Depending on if you use Prime on pull income, I guess. Alright, because these are full, because I didn't gather these, because they're in here. Whatever, that's fine. We're not going to do this ARKNIGHT quest right now. We'll try and get main progress instead. Mission. The beta 1 roguelike income was obviously different, and obviously that's something you unlock later. Like, because yes, probably, you know, there will be, you know, some form of endgame, you know, gameplay part that gives you your sort of resetting pull income. Yeah, weapon banners has the same, like, some weapon banners rotate, and then there's some which are permanent. Oh, that's, I didn't notice actually this. I didn't notice this. Your quests tell you, like, stuff that gives you new features. Like, which quests actually give you, like, a new thing. This one gives you AIC Steward. This one gives you area defense. This one gives you... Well, this one gives you new feature, aka a new map. And we'll go do this one real quick. So we can get the quarry. Oh, not the quarry. The AIC... Oh, I need to open Baker. Sorry, Fiona. And yeah, the weapon banner that rotates is probably going to be for the, you know, like a limited character that's on. Like the rotating banner as well. They just match up to that. Take me to it. I can also pick up some better healing items from here, wait. I have so many of these. I don't need these. Or these. I'll take the bombs, yep, and everything else. Oh, we should make some relays, actually. Wrong crafting for relays. It's a Z. Where the heck? Here. Make a billion. I like to say, actually, we need a little bit. You need more of these than you need pylons. So, Fiona, where are you? Oh, there. Oh yeah, we have this thing up there. We got to expand and also get depot bus. Yeah, that was another thing that I did, however, see was the thing of like, oh, the 50-50 gambling loss thing has caused irreparable damage to the gacha mindset. It's quite silly. It's very stupid. It's like, damn. They've really managed to make people love gambling. I mean, people love gambling kind of by default, but they've really managed to just like really ingrain the idea of I can totally gamble on every banner. I don't actually have to have self-control. I can just gamble. I don't have to think about what I'm using my rolls on. I will just gamble, and even if I lose, I'll get like a pity prize afterwards. So, okay. Sure, okay. Oh, luckily I have enough. Yeah, because you need stock bills for this as well to actually upgrade your base. I like this sort of way of actually upgrading more. You kind of get to choose how quickly you expand your base. Previously, it was just you'd like just unlock the quest to expand it, and then would you know, get it eventually. I don't have that yet, but I can upgrade this, however. I just don't have a... Complete the main goal of the simulation, depot bus. Oh, I just have to unlock, I have to unlock depot bus. Do I have any of these left here? I do, I have one there. Let me grab it real quick. I know how depot bus works, I don't need the simulation. Not that I need any of the simulations, really. I've been, you know, I've played the game. Yeah, because that's the thing, is because I just see this whole thing of like, oh, with the 50-50... the like, oh, you it's what I have to save, you know, 120 for every character that I want, which is just an insane thing to say to me, because to me the alternative is not, oh hey, I get the character in 80 instead or whatever. Like, I get it on the first, on the 50-50. That's not the alternative, is that I get it, the character at 80 instead of 120. The alternative, in the other game, in the other games with the 50-50 whole thingy, like an actual 50-50 where it carries over or whatever, the alternative is that I need to do 160 rolls. Not that I get it early or some shit. Instead of having to save 120 for every character I want, I have to save 160 for every character that I want. Because I'm assuming that I'm losing the 50-50. And then if I happen to be lucky, I'm always starting the banner in the situation of I do not have a I'm starting at 0. I don't have a guaranteed on my next 50-50. That's not the default is I do not have. I'm at 0. I'm never starting in a situation of, oh, I only have to do 150 this time, 150-50 this time because the next one is guaranteed. So I'm just like, fuck. It's an incredible form of brain rot that the 50-50 has caused. Get the depot plus 1 upgrade from for the hub. Oh, from here. Boop. Yay! Oh, I can actually buy more of them as well. I'll buy 2. Fuck it. Yepper. Oh yeah. Is it just from this one that I also do the sub PACs? Core AIC, depot bus. Maybe not. Unless I just don't have area expansion unlocked for sub PAC yet. So yeah, it's very silly. It's like I understand why, like how people see it, but it's based on the core concept of, instead of responsibly saving for the thing you want as a free-to-play, you're doing some wild shit like building pity and gambling and hoping that maybe you hit it this time, instead of just saving for the guarantee every single time. Like, to me, there is no, the only thing that exists is the hard guarantee to me. Because you assume the worst case scenario when you're fucking gambling. You're not fucking huffing copium that, dude, this time I'm gonna hit the 50-50. So it's just one of those things where I'm like, I just don't get it. Some recycling stations. Oh, this one is also full, right? And we can grab it, sure. So it's just, yeah. Like, to me, it's... Specifically, it's like, okay, if you prefer the 50-50, if you, like, prefer your fucking gambling-pilled existence of, I want to gamble on these 50-50s, then okay, you prefer it. It does not fucking mean it's better. The absence of that 50-50 is not a qualitative judgment on a system. Because it is not a better system to have the carryover 50-50 situation. It's just not. We'll go do this real quick as well, actually. Before we hop to the main quest. Since I'm yapping right now. I forgot about being able to gacha on banners with characters you don't want. Or like characters you kind of sort of want. Like, oh, I maybe want this character. So let me... I have enough for a 50-50. I sort of want this character. I'll throw a 50-50 at it. So that if I get them, oh, cool, I got them. If I don't, you can, like, soothe yourself. Like, oh, this is fine. Now I'm guaranteed for the next one.
What's up, Daniel? You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe. Soph keeps telling me how he's got milk.
Yeah, we do have land.
A few footprints.
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency!
Daniel.
Them friggin' LBs are here!
What? So soon?
We can't let those LBs get...
I'm going through these quickly because these are not really the story bits that we actually have to listen to and judge. Let's be real. They're just gonna die. They might just die by themselves. I want the pretty carrier, but them saying the other guys are better or straight up delusional. Yeah, because it's just a different system, and indeed not real. I mean, I think you could actually, for one of these systems, let's put it this way: for the system with 50-50 carryover and with the system without a 50-50 carryover, one of these systems encourages gambling more. It encourages you to try your luck in the hopes that you're gonna be lucky today. One of them encourages it more. And it's not the one that Enfield has. So if you want to make a moral judgment with the assumption that gambling is bad, then the system that encourages you to gamble more on the hopes you get lucky is the worst system. And Enfield doesn't have the pity carryover. It does not have the 50-50 carryover. Just putting that out there.
You alright? Are you hurt? Damn!
They're still both gambling, but gambling is a spectrum.
To lay a few traps.
I won't die, hold. It's not the same. I know how you feel, Daniel. I know.
Maybe I need to make a rant of
Seen
this.
all the hard work.
I was thinking of if maybe I'd end the day today on doing like a
Bored to let you handle the toughest jobs.
beta 2 thoughts after 20 hours type of little discussion or something,
Right.
and just slap it into a video as
Can't
well.
let this go on forever. Oh, what about...
Those are stationary defense facilities. The L
KW, what kind of games do you think Age is gonna make in the ARKNIGHTS universe? They could do whatever. I mean, they could make an RTS, possibly like a full-ass RTS. They could very well make
We will
that.
place an early warning terminal.
Indeed.
I feel like that would be a very possible. Or they could make a city builder type thing if they wanted to.
Hey, come to think of it, this is...
Something like that could very well be made. Mainly because obviously, you know, the Enfield is now kind of taking care of like a 3D combat thing, like aspect. And obviously the factory building is there as well. So you do a like, yeah, you could also do a beat 'em up, you could do a fighting game. A Souls-like would be very funny. FPS, I think, would be a little strange. FPS, guns do exist, yes, but I feel like guns are not so integral to like the core of the ARKNIGHTS universe in that way that like an FPS would make sense. Because an FPS is a game where it's like, okay, kind of everyone has a gun. Unless it's like a very strange FPS or it's not guns. It could be like a first-person game. Never mind. They could do like an almost like an immersive sim situation. Imagine like an immersive sim, you know, a Dishonored or something in the ARKNIGHTS IP. Could be kind of peak. Prey 2018 in ARKNIGHTS. Hey, I played Prey 2018. That was kind of good. I liked it. Oh yeah, okay, we do actually want to pay attention to this gameplay mode, by the way, because we want to see if they've revamped it like at all. It was not very great. Finally catch your stream. I saw your friend with a sign of your face taken to Gamescom. We found one! It worked! It worked! Hello, Oizer. It worked! My Gamescom faceplate worked! No way! I'm so glad about that bit, man. But I'm still really proud of that bit. I didn't do like any of it, essentially. I just had the idea. It was all up to my friend to actually like commit to it. 7 ignorant right for them. How else would you say Oizer? I did have to look at it quickly that it wasn't a Q. I was almost gonna say Kizzer or something like with a Q, but it's an O. I almost said Q. Anyway, I was supposed to focus on something? I mean, it seems to be the same thing. Recommended combat facilities. Intel about the invaders. Did they give me guns? Tryzyn's attack group. A proud to advance with combat facility, then press alt, or hold alt and click start battle. Okay. They didn't actually give me any guns. I'll just start and see what happens. I mean, it seems to be more proper just in the sense of like... The map is a bit easier to see and read. Like, I'm kind of high. I'm literally on top of the mini map that shows like where the enemies are coming from and so on. It's like, well, kind of. Like the menus and visuals, it just looks a little bit more proper, but like, I mean, the core so far seems to be the same. Though, you know, my friend is a fucking legend for actually going with the bits. I said if I'm a little closer, my guys will also just kill him. It seems to mostly be the same for now. Though I guess I haven't actually played around with actually like moving the guns and stuff. Can I like... No, I can't like move the guns during the fight or anything. It is minion fighting, because you can kind of just let your, like, you know, turrets and minions fight it out. Is tower defense a daily thing? Is there actually like a daily aspect to it? This is obviously, yeah, this is way closer to like actual normal tower defense, you know, not ARKNIGHTS quote-unquote tower defense. Oh, see, this was literally the first, like, you know, whatever that you do, which you can clearly just do with, like, the default stuff you did in the quest. Auto defense mode active. Go to the battle quickly. Current output status. Partially secured. Duration 24. Okay, yeah, right. It does have, like, a 24-hour, thingy. Stock bill earning efficiency. Oh, right. Okay, you get more stock bills. It's like a stock bill interaction thing. Okay, interesting. Oh, but it has it. Is it getting like? Okay, because there's auto defense. So this auto defense is a new thing. Complete the operator intervention battle grants a temporary partially secure status output. Once status ends, outpost returns to the imminent incursion status once more. During the partially secure safe time, the outpost benefits from faster stock bill earnings. Check here for details on the partially secure bonuses and duration. Partially secure countdown ends. The outpost will return to imminent incursion status once more. Stock will earn efficient will drop to pre-secure levels or just normal levels. Complete an operator intervention battle at certain risk level. The auto defense mode will be unlocked for that risk. Okay. So we really have the auto mode. ARKNIGHTS auto mode, auto stage clear is in Enfield now. Only as use a combat physics and no operators may intervene. Complete incursion auto defense mode to completely neutralize the threat to the outpost for that risk level. Oh, okay. Temporary stock build bonus into a permanent bonus. Okay, no. I kind of like that. Just based on just first impression, I kind of like that sort of take on it. Well, yeah, first you get an assist where you get to assist so that it's easier. But then you have like a where it's like you actually just have to use the towers. So you can only spectate. And then if you clear it, then you just get more stock builds. It ties into the outpost progression system a bit better. Because previously it didn't tie into any progression system. It was just like stages you could do once. And that's it. You'd get one-time rewards for doing the stage. That's all. You didn't really... There was no other reason to really do it other than a one-time reward thing. But now it ties into an actual progression system, which is better. And there's also more focus on the towers now because you actually have to do a clear with just towers and nothing else. Which, I mean, eventually it still just comes down to numbers eventually, but, you know, there might be, like, at least some element of puzzling. Also, now, however, it's also different now, which I think this maybe is a better way to do it. Because as you can see, the enemies ignore the towers. Like, for the most part, at least these enemies kind of just ignore the towers, they walk past them. A thing that was really annoying, actually, about the first iteration, the beta 1 iteration, was that the enemies would actually often, like, kind of focus destroying towers. So you'd constantly have to rebuild them. And, like, your focus was more on just, like, killing the enemies before they could kill your towers, which was annoying. And you couldn't necessarily, like placing your towers was weird because you'd have to, like... It was hard to actually make, like, good combos and stuff because you'd have to care about your towers being destroyed constantly. But here they seemingly, now they, at least most of them seem to ignore. They still have a durability on them, like it says a durability on them. But, yeah. So at least for now, like just for some basic core changes to the mode, I think this is a good direction to take it. Yep. I think it's at least a good direction. Like, it's a good initial change to the system. I'm assuming there is going to be some enemies that, yeah, will actually focus the towers. So then, for example, then it starts coming down to, like, an enemy variety and, like, tower variety as well. Of, like, how much can you actually do, like, how much does your actual tower selection and so on end up genuinely affecting the mode? Because now there's more of a motivation and a reason to, like, do it and interact with it. And specifically with trying to make the towers do the work. Because obviously, like, if you do the first mode, or if you do the first version already with just the towers, then you know you're going to be able to do the second one with just the towers. So you have motivation and reason to actually focus on the towers and make them do the work. And you have a reason to clear the things because they give you a permanent bonus. So then it just comes down to giving it enough variety and actual, like, gameplay meat. Where it's not, you know, just like, oh, just place down as many of the strongest tower as possible. Which is somewhat what it was. It was a little bit like that in the first one, but in the first one it also was just, it just felt not very good in the first one. This, as just a core concept, this already feels better, I feel. Love all the Doom post games getting fills me with joy. It's a little funny. It does feel like maybe I just didn't follow other games when they were like pre-release and whatnot as much. I feel like there's a lot of just like the people looking at Enfield happen to be like much more critical people as well. Maybe in like a good way, to some extent a good way. As in people are willing to actually be like critical about the thing that they're gonna consume in that way, and then it sometimes just turn into doom posting, and then there's people who just hate the game for hating the game. But you know, when do we just nuke the enemies? Dude, nuke tower would be very funny. Bam. The game mode feels more connected now, and like the core idea of it and the way that they've motivated you to actually use the towers feels a lot better. Think other games also got the same term? Maybe they did. I mean, well, I mean, at the very least, to some extent, at the very least, yeah, considering, you know, WooWa went through a massive change from Beta 1 to Beta 2. That's one thing. I'll expand this a little. But some aspects with Enfield I feel like are just like, there's a lot of almost like nitpicking with Enfield, which like to some extent it's like, okay, yeah, you know, you want the thing to be perfect in that sense. But it's like, the thing is that like with Enfield, it feels like what happens is that nitpicks somehow end up gathering up into like this wave of it's fucking doomed, it's over, it is fundamentally broken, when it's like you have nitpicks, which are things that can probably be solved. Most likely. The tutorials really, for the factory tutorials really do, however, need work. It does feel like they're somehow worse, and yet at the same time, okay, I've actually yesterday, after like stream ended and whatnot, and I looked at like Discords and stuff like that as well, like early or later. I did, however, see some of the individuals that these tutorials are probably designed for. And it was still like not enough. Or maybe the fact that they were like too hand-holdy actually backfired, and because of that, the people just click through and don't even actually listen to the tutorial. Because there are indeed people with just the absolute most basic concept of how the factory works, which is completely absent from the brain. Like there were people, it's like a person in a tutorial. They're in a tutorial for a thing, and they've done something, like they've connected a thing wrong. They've just been told to do the thing. They've been exactly shown the thing they need to do, and then they've done it wrong, and then they're confused why it isn't working. And it's like, I guess these are the people they're for, but it doesn't even seem to work for these people either. So then it's like, what? Huh? So I do think that something needs to be done about the tutorials. I think right now, genuinely the biggest blemish for this, like, for this early part of the game is like the factory, specifically the factory tutorialing. Not even like the way that it's necessarily introduced, but it's specifically the tutorials, like the simulations. The simulations and the tutorial of click, highlight, click, highlight, click, highlight, click, highlight. I don't know what the fix is. I do not have a master's degree in game tutorials. I don't know what the fix is, but I don't think these ones are working. The thing that is there right now is not working. Like, I don't think they feel good or useful for, like, any player. Not for the experienced ones, for sure. But also possibly not for the people who don't know anything either. So, like, something needs to be, I don't know. Some change must be made. Because, yeah, I haven't played many of the actually factory games. So I don't actually know how they, like, tutorial stuff and introduce stuff. But what they've done right now is, like, doesn't really work. I feel like the ones that were in Beta 1 were better than what they're currently. But then... because they were less hand-holdy than what they are now. But also, back then I was doing them and I was actually, like, maybe learning something from them. Like, at least some minor amount. There is also, yeah, there's a couple of dialogue bits where, yeah, a character will, like, say the same thing. It's like, let's go over there and do the thing. Like, we should probably go over there and do the thing. And then, like, it's, you know, yeah, someone else says, we should go over, let's go do over there and do the thing. Like, okay. Not a fucking game-breaking issue. But it is a little... we can tighten this up a little bit, that's all. The only good thing is that all the characters are nice to listen to. If nothing else, they're all nice to listen to. Voice tutorials of the factory system voice? Actually, that is genuinely... they should possibly make the tutorials, like, a lot more... what? Because the way that they're just right now, where it's just like, click on menu highlights... just makes you zone out. Even if you don't know anything, I feel, it's gonna make you zone out. Obviously, you zone out if you already know what you're doing. But if you even if you don't know what you're doing, I think you're completely new. I feel like you're just gonna zone out on clicking on menu highlights. It has to be, like, more tactile for the tutorial. It needs to show you sort of in, like, a more a personal way. Instead of just kind of giving you line after line of text and things to click on. And also, like, most of the time, I think a lot of people just won't even read the lines. They're gonna just click on the highlight because they've been... people just conditioned. Not even that you need to be conditioned. It's just like the human condition is... there's a flashing thing that I should probably be clicking on. So I might just click on it. And then you don't even end up reading the thing that it's telling you to do. Just like, Best I can put this, the tutorials are giving you fish instead of teaching you to fish. Kind of, yeah. That is sort of the issue. It feels like they've just gone too much in the direction of... like, you have to handhold to some extent, but you can't handhold too much. If you handhold too much... then it just also just ends up not actually doing anything because you don't actually... then people don't actually learn or interact with it at all. They just click on the things. And yeah, I feel like a lot of people have indeed kind of just learned, like, oh, tutorials give you, like, super basic stuff. But then, like, some of the factory stuff, for some people, is not super basic stuff, but tutorials usually are super basic stuff. So you just kind of click through them. And then you're like, oh, never mind, I don't know what I'm doing. And it's like, whoopsie. Because I feel like people are also just like... people aren't great. People also includes me, for the record. People aren't great at judging how good they are at a thing when they have not done the thing before. So I imagine there's a lot of people who are very new to the factory, but they don't, like, hate a factory idea, but they're new to it. And then they'll go in, but they'll kind of think, oh, I think I can probably handle like a decent amount of this. So they won't really pay attention to the game introducing stuff to you. And then they end up in a situation where it's like, oh, fuck, never mind. I don't know shit. Because for example, because there was one thing in the beta 1 tutorials that some of the tutorials did. It wasn't all of them, but some of the tutorials, what they would do is they would first show you. They would first show you like more hand-holdy, more like sort of, hey, put this, they do this, do this, do this, do this. They would show you the full thing. But then they would be like, now do it yourself. Do the thing we just did, but do it yourself. Here's the things you need. Set it up yourself. Some of the tutorials in beta 1 did that. They'd first show you, and then they'd be like, now do it yourself. We're not gonna help you that much. Just do it yourself. You just did it, do it again. Now, they'll sometimes be like, hey, let's make another one of these setups. But then they still handhold you for the second setup. It's not like, hey, go, just do it. Like, now just do it. It's like, okay, we're gonna show you again. Place the thing here, click this thing, and choose this thing, and click this thing, and choose this thing. So, like, it's impossible, indeed. You can't actually even make, like, I mean, actually, some people have somehow managed to find out a way to make a mistake, which is impressive. But even when they're like, hey, now you could do it yourself, they don't actually let you really do it yourself. And it's like, oh my goodness gracious. How? So, they need work. They need work. They need to just be refigured. They are in a worse situation, I think, than they were in beta 1. Need a lot more and put Andre or menu button nearby that once interacted with the open point and click tutorial. I don't think I parsed that sentence correctly. Where's our Enfield Zoot? There's also a mission over here as well. 90% of the excitement comes from absolutely beautiful UI design. It is true. The aesthetics, the vibes, immaculate. And because that's the thing, like, there's a couple indeed things which are like, this really does need some work. The thing is, however, that almost damn everything else, the parts that are rough, the parts that like currently do not work as well as they really should, stand out a lot. Because everything else surrounding it is just kind of incredible. So then the stuff that isn't incredible stands out. Because there's so many parts that just goes so smoothly and frictionless and like, or just the right amount of friction. And it's so nice. And it's like, ooh, 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 I love it, I love it. Ooh, dopamine, ooh. So then when you get hit by something that's like, ugh, it feels extra bad. And still needs to fix her posture. Look, she's an EP girl, okay? Give her a break, she's EP. Turd on a bar of gold, yeah. That's one way to put it. And because even there, it's like, okay, so the problem is the tutorials for the factory. The factory itself, however, is like not, you know, as complexly amazing as a full-on factory game. But the enjoyment and like when you do actually get into it and you start doing stuff with it, it is like, ooh, it's nice. Ooh, I like it. Like, it gives you satisfaction. It actually is fun. It's just that the introduction to it right now is somehow actually rougher than it was. So it's, I don't know. I have also actually seen some people struggle to even use the blueprints in some cases. Because the blueprints come in a certain situation or whatever, and then it's like, oh, but I can't fit this on my current setup. What the fuck do I do? And then they just, like, break. It's like, oh. So even the blueprints won't save everyone. Sometimes always that once they've shown you how to do it, they will incentivize you to do it yourself. Just done a few minutes ago. Okay, so there are still some of them. Because the couple that I've done, they've sometimes been like, hey, now do it yourself. But then you don't actually do it yourself. They still just make you click on this exact thing. But that's the thing, because the first bits of guidance are the most important. Like, you have to build up the thing gradually. But you have to build it up. Suffering creates character, is essentially what it is. You have to, even if it's a really simple thing at the start of the factory, maybe you need to struggle a little, okay? Maybe even if it's a super simple thing, you need to struggle a little. You need to struggle just a tiny bit. It's like a little bit of struggle to do the first little basic thing. So that you're then cool and okay with having little bits of struggle as you go along the progression system of the factory. Because then if it's like, for a good while of the progression, it just kind of, you just click on the thing, click, 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 and then the thing is done, and you haven't, like, learned anything or struggled anything, whatever. It just happened by itself. And then you get to the point where you have to actually do something yourself. Then that little bit of struggle is actually a much bigger struggle, and it's like... So, it's interesting. Blueprints have turned into, like, a bit of a conspiracy situation. Indeed, like, they're not the issue. Not that I don't think the factory has issues, really, in that sense. Indeed, right now, all of this that we're talking about is, like, specifically the introduction to the factory. Just... however, it is difficult to introduce the factory. I imagine it is a difficult little puzzle to solve of how to actually introduce it. Especially if they've, you know, received certain feedback. Estelle is fucking stuck. What is she doing? She's extremely stuck. Oh. She made it over. Okay, she's good. But yeah. I'm wondering if I should do this. Sending out servers in-game based on gameplay progress. Maybe I should just do this real quick before I go to the main story, because this is probably based on the stuff you do before that main story. Unless... yeah, because we can make this, we can do this particular survey based on my controller experience. So I can give a little bit of feedback on that. Yeah, like short videos and stuff, indeed, on how to build it would make sense. Little introductions like that, though I feel like some people probably zone out of a video as well, I don't know. Yeah, that was the thing we talked about, like, just in general, of, like, they could put in, like, for more experienced players, they could be like, hey, how much tutorials do you actually want? Because obviously, some people, also very selfishly, when the full release starts, I would maybe like to not have to, you know, have as much tutorialing, because I've already done that shit twice before. Yes, for whatever this covers, it should actually... I mostly played controller yesterday, so... I'm still satisfied. Which do you like? Cutscenes and dialogue delivery. Lore and story is just kind of fine for now. Combat gameplay, I like... I do like the main missions. I think the pacing and so on for the main missions is better. Voice acting is good. Character art is good. And things were like, whatever. Performance is still really good for me. I haven't actually done that much. Exploration, UI needs work. I think the AIC is good. Well... I mean, I like the gameplay. It's just the tutorials that are an issue, but I guess that would kind of go under the gameplay. Progression amount of grinding fun, I think is good. Map and environment, yes. Could be improved. I guess I'll put this down, but I'll specifically, like, be like, hey, it's specifically your tutorial. You need to introduce it better. UI, specifically on controller, some UI. There's a bit too much friction on some controller UI. Lawrence story of ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. I read through most of the story. World building and concept design so far, quite appealing, but you know. The thing is that me personally, I automatically find it way more interesting because I have the ARKNIGHTS bonus. So. What aspects of the main world building and concept design do you find appealing? Talos and Terra. I do find this interesting, sort of, kind of, but major factions, well, right now these are not that developed. Like, well, it's more like some of these I want to find more appealing. I want them to go into the complex relationships and conflicts between factions. I want them to develop major factions. You know, all this sort of stuff. Have they changed any of the reconveners lore? I've obviously read it on beta 1, but I mean, I like the sci-fi elements as well. I do just kind of, I mean, I do find everything pretty much interesting. I'm just overall, I'm just invested in that, but it's like, I was already pre-invested. I was invested in the stuff before the game was even, like, in beta or anything. Overall satisfied with the main mission story so far. Mostly satisfied. Not like average, I'm mostly satisfied. Because I also realize, I feel like I realized that they wanted to be a little bit... Because someone might say that it's too slow. But I feel like I kind of see what they're going for. They want it to be a slower burn. Which, I mean, very much what ARKNIGHTS was as well. ARKNIGHTS is also a slow burn. It needs time to do things and like, just exist. And the way that it is existing now in Beta 2 is better than what it was existing in Beta 1. Voice acting in lines really is very good. I think the story progresses at a reasonable pace. When you're actually going through the quest itself, I think the pacing is quite a bit better. It's more even. Beta 1 had a bit of like up and down on the pacing. Slow, it's only with the second day. But yes, but it was 12 hours yesterday. Amount of story content support, it was. Cutscene quality is very good. Story meets expectation, gives a sense of involvement. I don't really care about that, honestly. I want to just be their own character. Ultimate goal of the main story is clearly conveyed. Well, not really, no. But it almost feels like it's maybe not supposed to be completely fully, like... Because when I think the ultimate goal of the story, I'm thinking real far out. I'm not thinking like, oh, we built factory. You know? Because it says the ultimate goal of the main story. That's shit that's like 7 years down the line, man. Branching choices do not fucking exist yet, so this is a little funny. I think that's good, you know, stuff. Worldbuilding and locals are easy to get into and help me get into story narrative. I feel like I can't even fucking, answer this. I have so much pre-knowledge and I've done beta 1. If I was stuck or unsure how to progress during the main mission. Rarely or never, no. Following forms of narrative delivery. Animation, presentation, story, cutscene, animations. Oh, I've almost put it. I thought this side would be satisfied. It wasn't. It's the other way around. All of these are pretty good. I mean, actually, some of them are just very good, to be honest. I'm actually wondering if I just should put 5. Because all the dialogue actually is really good. Because that's the thing, even when you're just standing around, there's something happening. They're not just standing there with dead eyes, talking. So I almost feel like maybe I'm very satisfied. Other than like the couple of indie dialogue bits where it's a little bit like very like just a few spots where it's a bit like they just kind of repeated what they just said. The story cutscene animations are all very good, but some of the dialogue, yeah. Camera work is pretty nice, yes. I like character. Yes, character facial expression, body language are very nice. Voice acting. I think the lines are pretty natural. I feel like a lot of it is actually carried by generally just like the kind of engaging voice acting, honestly. There could be more body language, yes, but there's also like already like so much more of it than is normal. Cutscenes are high quality and well polished, yes. We'll go with that for now. Okay. For what cutscenes have left a strong impression on you? Weirdly enough, I actually feel like the Neferith cutscene actually wasn't as strong of an impression as it was like Beta 1. Even though it's pretty much the same cutscene. But because I've already seen it once before. Actually, weirdly enough, the cutscene that left like the most impression on me wasn't even a cutscene. It was the part where Neferith was like talking as you explore around the den stack. It was actually that part where I was like, oh, that cutscene. That's what I actually think of. It's a little funny. It's not even a cutscene. Oh, I mean, there's the starting cutscene, actually. The prologue stuff. Prologue cutscene. Funny enough. Prologue cutscene with the Cyclops girl. Like, if I had to choose a cutscene that was, like, the most impactful or impression, like, it would, yeah, it would be actually like that one. It would be, like, the prologue boss cutscene. Oh, wait! Wait! Not even the mission briefing cutscene. No. I'll put this, like, second or something, because... Never mind. The fucking... Yesterday, the fucking cutscene with Perlica in Dijon. The, like, ink blot cutscene. How did I forget about that shit? The timeline lore story cutscene with Perlica when you go back to Dijon. There was some stuff in there and it looked cool. The aesthetics were interesting. This stuff was good. That was good stuff. And then the prologue cutscene. Character dialogue. Voice acting effects. Music and sound effects are just kind of there. Actually, they don't really, like, I don't notice them that much. If it's some of the same answers that we've already had here. Dialogue text is appropriate. I mean, it's fine. It's not like, well, it's appropriate, sure. These are the things that I mainly notice. I'm giving them almost my gut reaction. Based on what they've said of what kind of feedback they actually value most, I'm trying to do more of like a gut reaction type thing, where it's like, this is the thing that I... Boop. Don't like the Ian voice direction of Last Ride. That's a Last Ride issue, actually. She's just a trash character. Unfortunately. When you mentioned that UI experience could be further improved. Okay, here. Not ability usage. This operator interface stuff, absolutely. Map is fine. Guidance tutorial how to close them. Basic, not. Wristwatch interface. Facility operations. Main screen information, I think, is On controller, actually, could have used maybe even a little bit of work. I think these. Especially operator interface. This stuff, the leveling, like going through the operator interface is like the main one. I almost want to put only the operator interface because I really want to like emphasize that it truly is the operator interface part. On controller specifically, the operator interface is a bit of a chore to navigate. It feels like it takes a billion years to sort of get used to it. Busted gallons. We did get to hear, but it was really nice hearing Nethrith actually like, indeed like lead up to the Radahn boss fight. Probably motivates to keep playing. Just focus on progressing through the main story. I mean, I guess it's kind of focusing on progressing through the main story, sort of, but like. I answered this before already, didn't I? It's just all of the stuff. I'm interested in everything that the game has to offer at the moment. So, I'm still very likely to recommend the game. Any other feedback or suggestions, we'd love to hear from you. Do I have something in my notepad that was like not a bug report? I'll mention the tutorials again, actually. I will mention the tutorials again. In fact, tutorials just need a lot of work. I don't know what their solutions is, but they need a lot of work. They just feel bad and not very useful at the moment. I guess I did the 3D portrait thing, yeah. Also, I had enemy aggro. Enemy aggro seems too weak at times. I'm standing right next to them, but they don't see do anything. I don't understand why the character portraits are 3D now instead of the 2D splash art. Do I have anything else? I shall put here specifically, like, too much just clicking on highlighted menu items. They pose the portrait a bit. Some of the portraits are slightly posed, yeah. Some of them are still just a straight on, like, mugshot, but tell them to hire me, I'll fix it. Mention the standard pool. What is there to mention about the standard pool? I don't really necessarily have an opinion, like a significant opinion. I mean, I guess I can put like, sort of, I hope, limited characters go into standard eventually. Sure. Add aiming to range ops. I actually don't think they need to add that. Individual voices options? I mean, for combat, maybe. Like, specifically for combat lines, they could, but honestly, I don't feel very strongly about the individual voices. I'm gonna be real. Because to me, it's better to have them always speak the same voice, the same language. Did I make a typo with understand? I did. Wow. For combat lines, I can see it making sense, but it's just, frankly, that is not a big deal to me. Like, to me, it's just not really. I'm not gonna put it in because I really don't care about it. I would, for this kind of game, I think it's better to just have a consistent language for everything, but I understand why people want it. But to me, it just, like, I don't know. To me, it's very much not a very big deal. I'd rather have, like, the things that I actually do care about here rather than the things that I don't. Even if, yes, I could be, like, giving my communities feedback as well, but... Super Predator, like a bit predatory. It's less predatory than some of the big ones out there. As long as you use your brain. which some people don't like. Some people don't like that they can't gamble as much. The gacha disencourages you from gambling lots, which for some people is bad. Oh yeah, I will specifically mention. Well, I know because I had the. I guess I'll mention it specifically. That yes, because obviously I already put in at the start of the survey. I put in that I used the controller for this survey, and that the leveling options. I will put like. Character menus on controller feel very cumbersome. Lots of menu layers and back and forth moving. Even with the like what the fuck is it called again? Wait, I can't check in game because the survey is in game. There's that little extra like menu you have, but that really doesn't help everywhere. So I guess I'll just have it as this. I think it's good for now. We're gonna have more surveys. There's gonna be more surveys. We know this. Because yeah, for combat and stuff, I got used to the like controller combat mostly already. Not really any huge problems. Especially actually, I feel like actually one thing that I was a little bit iffy on was ultimate usage. But there's an alternate way to use ultimates on controller that I didn't really even try yet, and that actually might make it better. But I got used to combat otherwise on controller. But some of the menuing, specifically this character menu.
Originium will carve a path for us.
These menus on controller is pretty rough. Like it's a bit difficult to just navigate them and constantly switch between because you have so many like different sort of tabs and levels of menus that on controller where you have, you know, limited input options, it gets a little cumbersome. It feels like you're having to do a lot of inputs to do one thing. You have to go through like hoops constantly, it feels. Which is a little fucked up. Oh, the alternate method? I think I can just see it in here. I don't know, it doesn't show me in here because I'm not on key, whatever. So the normal version of using the ultimates. Normal controller, you press left bumper. So you use skills by left bumper and then a face button, like your character face button to use their skill. Use ultimate is same thing, but you hold down the face button instead. Like how you hold down, you know, number keys on keyboard instead. But the alternate version for that is so that you don't have to hold down to use ultimate. Instead, what you do is, you do both bumpers at the same time and press, a face button. And then it uses the ultimate of that character. So you just don't have to hold down the button, you just do a double input and then the skill. And the normal skill is just still left bumper. So I was thinking of actually trying this out with, where is it? Combat here. Cast combo skill. If I actually just put this on my mouse, I wonder how it feels. Less things to do with my finger, so I can combo skill while using normal skills. Hey, the cubic.
Still waiting for something?
Right, I guess I said we would go to the main story here. Because this thing is... Yeah, this thing just doesn't get enough bottles still, because... This bottle situation does not go at full functionality, so, I mean, that's just how it's going to be for now. I will actually go blow my nose real quickly, and then... We should get the cutscene now where the fucking factory nukes itself. And we should also get to go to the science park. Wait, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Wait, I'll let you... Who do you want to look at? Surely it's... I'm in fucking factory mode. I was like, why can't I do anything?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to take like a low angle shot. Look at Chen Chen.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
Yahoo! What did Alish say, huh? I tried to ask energy loom again? Okay, sure. It's now that I think about it, a cubic, however. Ain't you in the beta? Can you try that yourself? I mean, I'll do it, but... Also, I'd actually, indeed, once again, ARKNIGHTS Daily's reset has happened. I haven't done it yet. Okay, so what were we supposed to dry, Cubic? Because you can start it, yes. You were just supposed to see if you get, bills? Oh, you want to see that if it's before, cancel it before? Okay, so you just want me to do it most of the way and then cancel it. Okay, there's okay, end challenge. Alright, yeah, I have a different button now for my combos. Keep an eye on that I don't kill too many things. We'll do most of it. Because yeah, we are getting stock bills still. Ow, ow, ow. I'll cancel it once the big guy at the end appears. Man, I'm pressing the wrong button! Because I'm used to clicking E. We'll shift, we just cancel it now. Current challenge progress will be lost. Still drop some slug meat. Yep, they do still drop their normal stuff. So yeah, you can indeed, and if I just... Well, I mean, we'll do it again to see if they still continue. Yep, there's slug meat at least. Yep, still stock bills. Yepers. So yeah, you can, like, if you want to farm whatever these drop, you can just continue farming them. Because that will infinitely respawn enemies, while the other enemies in the overworld take a little bit longer to respawn. Not that you really have much enemy farming in general in the game to do. Also, like, you know, you look at that where it's like, oh, you get stock bills. You got like 23 stock bills for killing an enemy. Okay, but I made 120,000 earlier in like 25 seconds through the fucking stock market. So... it's not worth your time, really. And yeah, there's no cooldown to do it again, yeah? We're gonna get the funny scene.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
10 tires standing, the enemies die instantly. Okay. I guess, yeah, that way. It is like AFK.
For the Endmen to...
There is a stock market, yes.
Looks like they've arrived.
Do you never remember seeing this scene? I do, because it's all GIF and meme.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much
Oh, yeah,
for saving
Shona.
my life out there.
No problem, Cubic.
While you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates.
You are the wiki guy. I'm
We
assuming
also
you need it
freed
for
some
something.
imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
Can the stock market crash? Unfortunately not, at least not right now. The stock market here is very resilient for pump and dumps.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah,
That tall girl, by
now
the
we
way.
should focus on the work at
She's
hand.
really tall, actually.
Edmund, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the power plateau.
The power plateau.
We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
Also, we should now
The
be
Bone Crushers
Yvonne
clearly
soon.
possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
Came for free Ardelia that I already got, right? At least I don't have to care about being a day late to the Ardelia, because I fucking got Ardelia from my newbie banner.
The power plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4.
There
and
it
it's
is.
closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side. That's
Ether
right.
test
There's
site,
a
what?
quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test
Art
site
is
has been
cute at least.
monitoring
Oh
this
yeah, because yeah, first
phenomenon
pot
for
you get an
quite a
art.
while.
True.
There are
True.
plenty of such ether rifts throughout.
Actually, I haven't
World
tried
too.
mobile yet. No,
Most are
I'll just that's
undetectable
something I'll
to
just do
the
off
unaided
stream
eye,
at some
And they
point.
often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways.
Well, this are just a scheme to
Suffice
make me follow
say,
people.
the
Is there an
UWST
interaction
has
there?
deployed sizable defenses to the power plateau. They
Or
should
is it
be
to
able
follow
hold
the
out for a
artists
while.
on like
I just hope they
social
can
media?
defend
Is
the
that what you
Originium
mean?
power plant properly. Nefereth has been making
Surely we
their
get the
unruly
do we get the
sabotage
cutscene?
power systems.
Do we get?
Don't
come-
worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important.
Wait, it's not a
the power
cut. It's not a
plant
full cutscene now. Never mind, it is. Okay, good. Yes, there we go.
You
Here we
see,
go.
It's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong,
It's still really funny. they pretty much kept it. Oh, her face was really good on the left side. They pretty much kept it
An
as
ether rift
is
opened.
because
How did this
everyone really liked this cutscene in beta 1. It's just really good. It just works so well. If nothing goes wrong,
Admin, Supervisor Berka, do you copy?
Wolfguard.
funny
We've
man.
witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau.
Was Endmin smiling after that? What's wrong with female Endmin?
Firelight
She's
confirmed. Covers
fucking gremlin.
large pot will be assembling plateau. Prepare for
Permanently high.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Of course, she likes seeing things explode. Explosions are cool. She's mad.
Power plateau! Something terrible's happened there!
Really? You think so, Andre? Did you see
All
that?
readings are going beyond the threshold.
She's still smiling. She's just permanently smiling, I guess.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now
Protected.
is similar to an
Are the JP
eruption
boys?
of
Have you
a
tried them?
dormant
Not on beta
volcano.
2. I tried them in beta
Except
1.
This one spits the blight,
I mean, they're
and it's way more dangerous than lava.
JP voices. The standard for JP voice acting is so goddamn high that yeah, they're good.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
it is
Hub
difficult
area
to
is safe
find
for now,
JP voice
but
acting
with
that is
such violent ether activity so
even
far,
just
the
average.
spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on?
TATA.
The
Fucking
prototype can
Star Wars
stabilize
machine,
ether energy
TATA.
fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread.
Seems like keep using new JP talent.
I
I'd
can
hope so.
even adjust its law
I
to
do
the
love
number
hearing
of
new voice
units.
actors.
This
Like
will let the
newbies.
prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Andre has a big head.
That chunky bot can do that?
Has to be an AT-AT reference, right? It's so similar.
Lead the road to the Originium Science Park.
How's Enfield?
Situation at that place
It's
isn't
pretty
looking
good. It's pretty
Have your
good.
crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up.
It's
with you
just
at
beta
Banter
1,
site.
but even more polished and feels like just a full-ass, full-on game. There's still some rough bits, and the rough bits stand out because everything surrounding the rough bits is really good. Only get better to streamers. We have some people here even in chat who have it, and they're not streamers. Also, we got exploration level. Operator level caps. Data refreshes, rare gatherables, rare minerals, available tools and protocol spaces. Enemies in the world also level, yep. Main mission exploration and trial missions. Protocol synchronizer to lower or restore the exploration. Okay, yeah. When I was smoother, I wonder if my laptop could handle like good frames. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if it maybe can. I mean, because I have everything on max. I have every setting as high as it can go. On 1440p as well, not 1080p. We're not 1080p gaming here. We're 2K gaming here. And I'm streaming at the same time. And I have essentially run into like not a single performance issue.
And everyone seems to perform
It is genuinely very impressive.
Function swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form.
I'm pretty sure
And one
RTX
with
is
the
supposed to
bleed
be
is
there.
Far more important than drilling a move
Because they
over and
mention
over.
RTX in the iPhone showcase for the game. So I think it's just not here in the demo yet. So. What phone do you have to test mobile? I have the Nothing Phone 3A, if I remember correctly. So like a mid-tier phone. I have like, I'm just like, I'm a little bit above the minimum requirements that they said on the beta specs. Okay, because now it leveled up this Alluvian. Like, for on my phone, if I wanted to put 60 FPS, the game did start warning me if I wanted 60 FPS, even on like very low graphics. It was like, you sure? We don't know how well it's gonna work. Which was funny, because yeah, that was a thing, and some people have also just gotten that on PC as well. My PC is strong enough that I didn't get any warnings when I turned everything up to max on PC. So do keep that in mind. Yes, I'm doing the game on max and streaming at the same time. I do have a pretty good PC. I upgraded my PC in January for beta 1. So, with a decent amount of money. I have a pretty decent PC, so do keep that in mind. When can you try the mobile version? Right now, if I wanted to. It's installed on my phone. I could just log into it instantly if I wanted to. Little stutter. Yeah, on load-ins, I think there can be some small stutters. Yeah, and there was one spot somewhere. I can't remember where it was, but it was some spot somewhere where I was then like moving the camera a whole lot. And I did get like a little bit of stutters or something. But like most of the time, I at least, my tiny brain cannot notice many issues. No, there's not vehicles. They're stationary vehicles. I cannot drive that Humvee. Unfortunately. That's the wrong button.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is
now ready.
Oh yeah, I have to go through
Mr.
there, don't I?
Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
I'm not going to letter for my family.
We have theoretical
I'm gonna be real.
feasibility.
I'm not gonna be reading all the like tiny little things. I'm gonna be reading all the tiny little lore texts and whatnot once we get to the main game instead of here.
It was built using valuable data that cannot be
Like these
acquired
things.
elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype.
Won't add janky vehicles like Death Stranding.
Chance to field test
I feel like if there's gonna be
our theories are
a game that adds janky Death Stranding vehicles,
correct.
it's gonna be Enfield at some point. There's gonna be like some. There's gonna be some like region or something where you do get a vehicle. That's gonna be like, you know. Janky bike or something. Would like to see the perf zone on the mid-tier phones, this is what I would use. Well, once if I test it at some point, then I do a stream later. I can at least mention how the performance seems. I can't stream from my phone. I don't have a way to stream from my phone.
Oh, I think I saw this before.
This code also. We'll focus on the main quest right now. Neutrally, we get Perlica. I did actually notice that you can get Perlica's bike as like a trophy to display in Dijon. You get it from the stock exchange. I'm sure you think that, Shelpad. I'm sure you do. And I'm sure you're actually like very serious about it. You are a known foot fiend, one could say, you know.
How are you doing?
This
The
Vanikov.
crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place.
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing.
Are we actually going to get a scene now, however, where they use the machines? Because in beta 1 we didn't have that.
At the end of this road.
We had like the data mined
Mates are already off to deliver the most essential
art
supplies.
pieces where they were using the machines, but
There's just too much Blight.
okay, never mind.
We
It
can't
seems to
afford
be,
to risk our
they've already
lives.
cleared it out.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle.
That actually needs a Russian. They have a bunch. They've got some Italians here. They've got some Russians here. They've got some other accents that I don't recognize. They've got some Brits.
All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers.
They've got him. And yeah, the guy's name is Vanikov. They got accents in here. It's the being. Happy emote in subs. Music. Suddenly.
Once you're in a
Plays accent up. It sounds pretty genuine. Well, it probably is, you know, indeed. It might be one of those where, yeah, it's like, you know, they know how to do the accent because
the Blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some
they exist in it.
interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping
See,
and
many do
slashing?
post about Enfield about
Yeah,
from
I can
content
do
creator.
that.
Well, I mean, dude, I mean, if you're gonna
Better than a class on theoretical
if you're gonna
logic.
see Doom posting scrolling on YouTube, it is gonna be from a content creator, isn't it? That is probably how it's gonna work.
Of course. But don't forget.
Also, yeah,
about
we
the
have indeed.
prototypes
Oh yeah, yeah,
through
because I
first.
indeed believe there is. We're actually gonna get some actual Italian. I think I saw that tweet as well. I didn't look at the tweet because I didn't get to there yet.
Use it to stop
We're
the
supposed to
spread
meet a
of
Little Red
the
Riding
threat.
Hood at some point here.
Your mission will determine the survival of everything
Hi,
in
Baku.
Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe.
It's cool hearing all these voices because brother never Ian dubbed not even once. See, that's usually
Our
me,
galley team. Time to go.
and yet Enfield has changed my mind.
Why not let the prototype travel on level ground? This road should take you to the power plateau.
It's not even gonna follow me.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
I will run.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something.
Robocart. Ah, I cut off Chen. No. I should have been walking instead of sprinting. Falling for a big EN.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency.
How's this guy? This guy
No
wasn't.
one is allowed to enter. Head over to the
I remember this guy.
register your identities.
He just looked a little bit more generic back then.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vrifa,
Vouivre.
There you go.
Called her a fish!
You got it wrong. Look
Also he did call her the wrong type of dragon. It's
Does that mean
racist.
you're from the Hongshan Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
Fucking racist guy.
Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
Enfield Industries. Let me check our personnel information database.
Can't believe he's racist. Of course, the blonde-haired guy is gonna be racist, huh?
You're not in the
You did get
Enfield
one right.
personnel database. Identify yourself.
Hey, he's just doing his job. He's just doing his job, okay?
Endmen. I guess.
Everyone just went to Endmin right away. Yeah, it is just some
Identity
voice lines that do just cut off if you like sprint to the next trigger is a thing. We haven't actually ran into too many of them so far.
And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your
I
presence.
think that was the first one where like, we truly did run into it.
The UWST Security Bureau has.
So except there's a couple times where I knew that it was gonna happen if I sprinted, so I didn't sprint, I think.
By my superiors. I have faith in your identity.
It's just one of the, it's like a weird
Sky, right?
curse that some of these
We're
games
still investigating the ether
have.
test site
It's not
disaster.
even just an open world gacha thing. It's just also, I feel like it's just like an open world
Pursuant to
game
the
thing.
provisions of the Accord, the UWST
Or even just a
obliged to
game
lend
thing,
you assistance in your
It
operations.
feels.
But
Unless it's
my
like a
primary
super
task is
directed
to
linear
rescue
story
local
game.
survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
It is funny.
Keep going down this road and you'll reach.
It's one of those little things which is like I guess sort of
Might
element
be
of
out
polish
masses of blight on your path.
that just often, you know, like
Thank you
is
for
never
sharing this
perfect.
information. How should we
Like sometimes it works out, and then other times it's like
Mr. Fabian,
jarring as
you
you
look in
interrupt the
trouble.
voice line.
Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't
He kind of does have the Dio hair, doesn't he? Also, yes, a bit Naruto with his goggles on the forehead.
Blight and breaker scum in the mix. Who knows?
Monkey paw
Perhaps
solutions when you
another
force you to
drive
RP
around the
walk.
corner. But
Ah, you mean
that
the
will
Assassin's
prove
Creed
the road to
technique.
the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The security
Sorry, and thoughts so
bureau
far.
knows
Sorry if it's an
everyone
often
is
asked
fine.
question. It is a somewhat often asked question.
I've got to verify the
It's been
status of
improved from
their
beta
personnel
1.
by
I thought is the
one.
main thing.
Plenty of them are still in need.
It
of help
flows a
and
bit
rescue.
better. It doesn't feel as
I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
the pacing's better. It flows better. The progression feels better. Feels a little bit more natural and kind of just smooth to go through.
One more thing.
Less sort of
There's a
strange
colleague of mine
interruptions,
conducting
which were there in beta
SAR
1.
up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
But also, we're still like in early days of the story, and they've made some improvements to it in general that are quite nice. I do enjoy. Give me my TP. Check on Tata. We missed the part where Chen names it Tata because we interrupted the voice line.
Well, Tata, do you have what it takes to fix that serious blooper in the skies?
Finger guns.
Whoa.
She's threatening you.
Tata's upset.
Are you sure the prototype knows what you're talking about?
Fucking mad.
It's protesting. Stop calling it the prototype. Its name is Tata.
Still calling it an it though. I guess it doesn't have a gender. It's a robot. You could say their name is Tata Chen. Oh, it's this scene.
Sorry, Tata.
Wait, you could miss this.
To upset you.
You could miss the Pearly doing the blush thing. You could miss that. That was an optional scene. That's fucked up. Also, I just realized. Never mind. Never mind. I thought they'd given me like a Chen Pearly team only, but no, I just saw Chen. That's why I got confused.
I wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
A while. Where's Joan? Joan of Arc? Wait, we'll see if has this map changed. Changed significantly. Are my sounds bugged? Sound a little strange. It's like 2 guys. More interesting in the game because of the waifu posts. Why you gotta be interested from that? Why, Shellpad? Why that one? Huh? Why can't you like it for like a real reason? Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Why can't you like it for a real reason? Waifus are not a real reason to like a game. Okay.
Andre says we could.
If you want that, go browse Pixiv and like
I feel that the swirling mess in the sky
a
is
certain
telling us-
site with comics on it.
This path is blocked. We might have to
There are
find
no
another
good
way
reasons to play
around.
gacha games. What about the gambling?
Do we have another way around to
As
solve
we
it?
just ranted about gambling earlier.
Right. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
What Tata doing in the back there?
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous.
They call the Blight they.
The rift above the power plateau seems
And
to
Tata
be
it.
exerting rather horrendous effects.
What do they mean by
These
this?
scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be
I'm not terribly paying attention because we have gone through this in beta 1. I'm gonna be real. I'm mainly paying attention to just enough to see if we get like something new.
Get through this place.
Here the part that's our new is just the presentation and the facial expressions and body language and that kind of stuff. Blink, blink. Right, reminding me to blink. My eyes were so dry yesterday after stream.
Ooh,
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work.
My ass not blinking.
Prepare to activate the prototype.
Imply being alive and safe. Something like that. Maybe they did. It's supposed to feel awkward to see Perka apologize that way. Yeah, no. I feel like it was pretty obvious that it was supposed to be like... This is not normal Perlica.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Do your thing, do your... There's a button there? I guess there is. Fucking explodes.
Nothing happened.
Come for the old Chen? Which is the old Chen? You mean...
Wrong button?
What do you mean by old Chen?
Andre is
You just mean ARKNIGHTS Chen?
technical issues like this.
The different character? The other person? The separate individual? Obviously I mean AK Chen. Well, that's like saying I prefer, you know... I prefer,
Take a look at
Province to Perlica. Oh, the music's doing stuff though. As Tata flashbangs me.
Success. That's the Blight.
Oh, I guess, I mean, okay. If you want to be like more real about it and not strawman it like I did, yes, you'd say Joseph Joestar or Jonathan Joestar. But no, we still haven't found the new Lupo character. We still have not met Little Red Riding Hood. I'm assuming it should be somewhere soon here. But I guess we have to, maybe we have to meet up with Wolfguard first, which might mean it's only like once we get to maybe Originium...
Early for Tata.
something,
We must be
or
very
Power
cautious
Plateau.
in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please
Part of the main
disable
story,
these
yeah,
closed
but
Blight
yeah,
portals.
I'm not sure how far
That should
away she
clear the
is.
way for us.
Okay. Red Black Souls reference. Self-report? They know what Black Souls is? Yippers. Yippers. Can I die? Estelle? Sir? Ma'am?
What? The Blight's gone.
Who?
Finally, some help has arrived.
Who? Speaking to my mind.
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much.
How's this girl?
And
She existed as well.
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Enfield. Oh,
Look at those
I
buns.
guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under
So glad they give an
control.
option to skip. Skipper? Skipper?
Need any help?
Checking my head.
Thank you, but I'm totally alright.
Oh, she does kind of have Ifrit hairstyle, doesn't she?
I'm planning to take out
Sort of,
Ruby
close
to the
enough.
sentry post. By the way, I'm
Just
Elisa
very
Collins,
British.
UWST security.
Elisa
Nice to
Collins.
meet you.
The
Collins?
first name is not terribly British,
Just
but
met
Collins,
Security
very.
Bureau called Fabian Collins. baby and the stink face. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason. Then
Can't
that's
believe I baited
definitely
Glenn into confirming he knows of Black Souls. Look, I hang out with certain people and
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road.
some of them
but
know things, which means that I end up
it
knowing
seems
things.
You'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Oh yeah, the NPC designs are completely, like, revamped. They look
Look, and
like actual people now.
the destruction caused
That
by
dope
Blight
skiff,
is
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
a terrifying sight.
Alright, this scene where it's like a weird one where they're like, ooh, what a terrifying sight, as they don't really show you the full
Refuge,
devastation.
Can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
Look at those lips.
The road has been
Damn,
swept away by
Director
a
Chin.
blood flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium sign?
Hold on. I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is
Ooh, really? It's not? Any Lappy type characters? Not yet.
At this point.
Not yet.
You'll move through the transport nexus. Then
Insane,
you'll
preferably
transport
wolf.
and
I don't think there
finally
is.
arrive at the research center.
At least not for, like,
But
playables.
be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers.
Actually, so far, yeah, most of the characters we, like, have for, like, playables and whatnot, they're, like, most of them are, like, fairly balanced individuals, at least to some extent. You know, a lack of criminals and war criminals at the moment.
And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist.
Yes, Yvonne, we must go meet Pink Dragon, or Pink Wyvern woman, rather.
Come on. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist.
Red Hood Lupo, yeah, but the thing is, Red Hood Lupo doesn't end up being a Lapland type character because they're like a child. You know, it's the wrong energy because they're like a child, you know.
After the Blight eruption, we really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Be unhinged like Doctor of Kettle and all. We do not have confirmation if Endin eats instant noodles by boiling them in their mouth,
Yeah, I'm right here.
which is a significant flaw in the game.
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond.
Yvonne, what? Yvonne might know. She did build the thing.
Could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any.
Enemy needs hot noodles and ice water. Trust me.
understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Specifically, female Endmin, however, is constantly smiling, even when, for example, the fucking power plateau exploded. They seem to be quite giddy about it.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park.
There hasn't been like an HSR level silly yet, I think,
This is
at
an
least for the
access
most part.
card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch
Though, not
out
gonna
for
lie,
the
not that I've
outbreaks
paid a
you
huge amount of
expect.
attention to the dialogue choices Endmin has.
Thank you. Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew.
Also, HSR got like more silly as time went on. It wasn't as silly at the start, but then you like then kind of just somehow the main character in Starl ended up getting like characterization of being a bit of a goof,
And pass my thanks to Yvonne.
and the tone is a bit
It
different.
can be a little strange, but in tough times like these, Yvonne really steps
I
up.
want them to animate a
That's
scene with
what's
Endmin
hero.
chomping on raw instant noodles and pouring boiling water. Dude, imagine. Sure, what if... The funny thing is that, like, to someone who doesn't know, that scene would just kind of be like, oh, that's a funny scene. Haha, Endmin doing a goofy thing.
The research center is
And,
the most conspicuous.
and the ARKNIGHTS player's like, holy shit, the lore implications of this are huge. We have confirmation?
But I'm not evacing. I won't let these LBs destroy.
Which is funny to think about. Also, now we can soon, once we complete this area, we can actually get Farium as well. We can get Blue.
Where should we go next?
Let me blast these guys in the face. I'm constantly clicking E when I... Also, a new guy, I just realized. Wait, it's a new guy! They got a shield! Look at this guy! Ping pong. You guys.
Easy victory.
Yearns for a DS bike because it's roads. I guess that's one way to see it.
High threat hostile.
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
Birds.
won't budge.
Birds.
Its power is out.
No, I do like that HSR protagonist does actually have like a personality in that way through the little goofy options they can
We
make.
should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blue?
That's the game till now.
This gate
It's an even more polished version of what it was in Beta 1, with some pretty good important changes to make it better, and then a couple of which are just like a little strange. It's like fixable, but yeah, this was not the right direction necessarily.
Let's make some.
95% is good, and just better than it was already. Oh, we have an easy stash meme. Okay, this is new actually. Which ones are strange? The Gacha is actually not part of the ones that's strange. The Gacha is just a better, like, well, I mean, other than the little thing about like there is actually like limited characters now. The absolute main thing, which is actually kind of like even the only really significant thing, is the tutorialization of the factory parts. Is like the main issue right now. It really has it's somehow actually like worse than it was in Beta 1, which is interesting. What about the story? Streamlined from what it was in Beta 1. It works more nicely. What do you want? What do you want me? I know I can drag stuff. Yes. Yeah. Yep. This is how the depots work. What did you want me to do? Amethyst parts or some shit? Amethyst parts? No. Yeah, just give me 50. Right, because we gotta go. Right, we just go repair stuff. Oh, we gotta repair this thing as well. No, we don't repair. No, we do repair this thing. No, we don't repair this thing. No, we do repair this thing. Too hand-holdy, yeah. Like, they're so hand-holdy that, like, it kind of goes the opposite way where you just end up ignoring it, and they're just not raised. Yeah.
Hey, look! Something's up
You've
ahead.
bled on your shirt. How?
Something ain't right.
Ping pong. Just crush him. Okay. I started a side quest somehow.
I did well, right?
Oh, it's Pocus. Wait, well, it looks like Pocus. Use the camera. I saw somewhere operators react when you look at their tails. Yeah, they do. At least some of them. Actually, I do have to check that at some point. Yeah, they do. They have the near automata thing where you try and look at an operator's behind, and then they're like, Well, at the very least, we've seen it for Fluorite, I guess. I don't know how many of the characters might have like an interaction like that. It's Bonnie and it's not Pocus. They just look like the same character. Also, we have this. But no, it is okay. Never mind. We can unlock it and upgrade it as well. I can see why they made it so handholdy. Yeah, but the thing is, that doesn't actually yeah, I think I know why they made it so handholdy, but I think it actually doesn't end up accomplishing the thing that they wanted it to accomplish. Deep on the region size packet now unlocked. The local stockpile limit has increased. Oh. And yeah, they should have a setting of giving you less tutorials for the people who don't want them. Consent is important. Can I upgrade it as well? I can with 40k if I want to, sure. Curse of being a mobile game? Yeah, but the thing is, like, the funny thing is that they were better like how they were in Beta 1, I feel. But I guess maybe they weren't, because we have the delivery thing now. We have Death Standing deliveries. Light miscellany crates can be delivered. These can include material dropped by enemies and ASC factory products. 60k! My goodness! upgrade S is the only option. So, well, I mean, okay, Shelby, you see, here you can see how pretty much every single tutorial in the game right now thinks or works, which is text boxes with this highlight thing, and then you just click on the thing and like, thus you end up zoning out as you're just clicking through the thingy instead of even reading what it's telling you, because you get conditioned to just click through them. I know that's how basically all of them do it, but in some cases here with Enfield, it just feels like extra egregious, specifically with some of the factory stuff. Because with some of the factory stuff, they will show you the click here tutorial. Then they'll be like, hey, okay, let's do that again so you learn it better. As in like, hey, maybe like do it yourself now. But then it's not actually do it yourself. They still just have the click here. So it's like, why did you have me do it again then? Interpret stock builds in exchange for resources. Check location. Because yeah, this is actually just like, they're actually just in somewhere, in a place. Pickup point and delivery point for this pack and delivery job. The goal of pack and delivery is to get the goods from pickup point and the delivery point. Makes sense. Goods and will affect the final sum of stock build. Take this order, for example. Teleporting the PS or TP points will affect goods integrity. Time to bring now to get 30% deposit. We gotta go deliver packages. We're Death Stranding. Let's go! Yeah, like, do you need to explain what a delivery is? That, like, specifically? Didn't it show me where it was? I thought it was showing where it was. Where's my mission? Do I have it in my missions? I thought it was literally just on the map showing me where it is. It is tracked. Get goods from the specified depot. I didn't pick them up. See? Maybe this is why. Fuck. I already thought I had the fucking thingy. I didn't actually have the goods yet. He's stupid? Where is it? Oh, fuck. It's on the other side. Shit. I shouldn't have taken this yet.
Approach with caution.
I shouldn't have taken it. I have to do like an entire thing to get to the other side. Oh. I should go to my missions. I have to track the other things so that I know actually which things I need to be repairing. I need to do the main mission. Well, we have the delivery now as well. We will multitask. If you need to explain the UI, it's bad UI. To some extent, yes, but then also, dumb motherfuckers just exist. Like the depths of stupidity that the human race is capable of is shocking.
Look at these.
Except you might maybe argue that the ones who are that far gone are that maybe can't be helped.
Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST.
Like maybe at some point it's like
Glad the UWSD still
they're like a lost cause.
breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
You want to help them, you know, you want to give, you know, the people at least some help, but like at some point it is like, okay, like how low do we really have to go here? But the human stupidity knows no bounds, so you have to like choose a point at which it's like, okay, this level makes sense. We can't go lower than this. I mean, I did literally just forget to pick up the item, yes. Because I thought that the item would have been picked up when I started the delivery. I pressed start delivery. I did somewhat think that I would then start the delivery and I would go and deliver the thing, but I had to also still manually pick the thing up. So
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is alright.
but that might more be on me. Because the thing is like, dumb enough motherfucker, like I sometimes am. Gamers can be surprisingly stupid, but they learn fast. That is a good way to put it. Well, at least most of them. Most of them.
Come on, Vader.
They're just gonna be fast travel. No, if you fast travel, you get less rewards. So you have an incentive to not. You could. But, you know. quick animation because I skipped the text line.
We didn't run into many survivors along the way. Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not.
Oh, it's the Cuphead tutorial guy. Yes, that guy.
But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices.
At least they are our
do their
siblings,
job.
you know, that you can believe that they're siblings.
Won't do anything.
Both got blonde hair. That's all you need, right? Same hair color means they're siblings.
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
Not the same eye color though.
Guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back.
Also, here actually their
Nice
voice lines are a little bit
diligence
quiet.
leaves No one behind.
I have just the default levels for all the audio. Their voice lines are a little bit quiet here.
No, this is our mission.
They do have the
You
same last
carry
name
us
as well,
far
yes.
greater
Who looks at that? No, no, no. I'm looking at hair
We
color.
can't afford to hold you back.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the land breakers in the park.
Let's look at that ahoge.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team. And
I thought they were both... Dude, they should have both done the same thing. The fist into the hand. Truly making it like twins. Should have both done it. I noticed I always change audio things. Yeah, for this one I haven't, but I honestly should. I could actually have the voice lines be a little bit more up front. That is the wrong place here. And I'd put master volume down a little bit, but like I could put these down ever so slightly. To separate the voices a little bit more. Endmin and Yuchan have same hair color. Fuck, they're siblings. Oh no, oh my god.
Listen up. This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you.
Uh-huh, sure you have.
With my latest and most powerful defense system.
I don't think this was part of Beta 1. I don't think they had a little...
Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath remake. So, for all you dumb
I don't think this was here at all. We didn't have like an antagonist in this section. It was just, you know, you just beat up random mobs.
What was that?
You didn't have like this
These names
little...
look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these. tiny
Oh wait,
sections.
that was... I forgot. That was the voice changer. That's not the entire... That's the voice changer that Yvonne is
The mag's gonna
using.
help anymore.
Let's just
It
walk
was
to the
Yvonne.
place.
Not
We'll find a way.
not an enemy. It was Yvonne with her voice changer.
can't hide. You'll definitely die.
Oh my goodness. They're fucking hitting the air?
Or drown in a lithium potion. Take a guess. The answer is double whammy of exposure.
Okay. Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match what I had in mind.
Really? It doesn't? What do you mean, Chen? Did I get the last hit there? I probably did. Now, this guy is fucking getting bullied. For him. Ah, his shield actually works. Look at it. I mean, to an extent. Once he staggers, he's fucking cooked, but
I didn't pass out halfway.
he wasn't taking much damage when his shield was up. He was still taking stagger though, so. Yvonne the best closure 2.0. That's not even close. Closure is so much better. It's not even close.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
But you good? Oh. I didn't even notice her. I didn't even notice her. I was just fucking slapping boxes next to her. Sorry about that. I probably scared you. The closure might be scamming us out of all of our money constantly, but she's still kind of based. Weird noise. Closure does have a voice. Closure has actually had a voice for quite a long time. When was the first time we had Closure's voice? I'm trying to think, was it the short little... We had like the little short anime for Closure. Was that the first time we had her voice, or...
Blood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need
Okay, was
Tata
yeah,
for
that probably
more
was the first
scans.
time. Streamer confirmed gullible.
Down enough.
Yeah. Streamer confirmed with Alzheimer's again.
Tata,
Has no voice in the game. Well, because like, where in the game would she have a voice is the thing.
The previous scan overheated.
Other than like, she could maybe tell you some stuff when you go to the store. She could give you like little blurbs, I guess.
We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans.
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal.
Yeah, okay,
tower
I just
in
in the
Pack.
shop, yeah. Yeah, she could have like
Use it
little
to amplify
welcoming
our
lines in the
signals.
shop. It's true.
What is it, Administrator?
Like they could have added, I mean, they could have added it in even later. Because obviously it made sense why maybe they weren't at the start, because at the start, you know, they didn't really have much voiced anything, but... Also, when did I change my endmin yesterday? When is my 24 hours up?
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to any.
She is the shortest one out of all these. Okay, she's currently on like a higher spot, but like still.
The signal tower from here.
The underground path, no way. Let me... Tree! I'm climbing trees. That's the same voice line we already had.
They won't blow us up, right? Leave now and left.
Ping, 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 pong. Get crushed. Very true, get crushed. One big downside of being a WoA player is that mobility in other gachas kills me. Oh, you're one of them, huh? You're one of the people who thinks that mobility equals good exploration. Speed is one thing which is also when you lose it. He's been fucking brainwashed.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
I guess maybe I should be walking instead of sprinting in case they have more voice lines that want to cut off. Alright, it's the laser section.
It's a trap, just like the movies.
Just like the movies. Oh yeah, yeah. Chen had a part of her characterization was that she was a movie buff.
UWST's offenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
I'm assuming that was probably the end of the line anyway, but like, really? I'd walk through the lasers and the boop, trigger for cutscene.
You're not landbreakers, right?
Do they look like one?
Look like land breakers.
Do they look like it?
We're the Enfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Gave up on a Risk of Rain 2 run after getting an item which slashed my speed in half. Okay, you actually just have a brain rot. You actually just have a speed brain rot.
Tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out. They also kept us in this place.
Locked in by Yvonne.
That does sound like Yvonne.
You may do the silly voice, but you know I'm correct.
How are things out?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground.
Correct in what way?
Well.
What is there to be a correct
The
about here?
underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Giving up half your speed for fucking HP is not worth it. I mean, maybe, possibly, yes, but like, you know, what if someone is doing a HP build or something, okay? I don't know how Risk of Rain 2 works.
As crewmates, the UWS
Locked in with Yvonne. It's not locked in with Yvonne, it's locked in by Yvonne.
Security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the valley
The
for
Collinses.
generations. Old man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center.
Especially in Infield punishes you for not placing zip lines all over the map, and I like that. Well,
That's great.
I mean, maybe it's different in Beta 2 here, but...
The Collinses will take you
So...
to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
I don't feel like the actual... Because, right, so exploration, right? Okay, exploration in a game like this...
They prove to be
What I would consider exploration is
Getting back to the
when you
previous
first, you know, explore an area, right? It's the first run through an area.
be rather effective.
And during that time, you are not really punished by not placing zip lines everywhere. The part where you want to have zip lines everywhere is when you are going back to some of the areas because they maybe have like a resetting resource or something. That's when you want your zip lines. But that's not part of exploration. So, like, I wouldn't necessarily put it as, like, punishing during exploration itself. It's like a different part of the game. I don't really comment on exploration itself, but I just spoke with Speed. Yeah, I know you spoke with Speed, because that's the thing, is that I feel like I've seen multiple people who say that they really like Wooba exploration, by which they mean they like flying around and going fast.
These lasers can move.
Rather than that, like, the actual quality and, like, meat of the exploration is good. I'm fucking smashing her face into the laser.
The elevator is over there.
None of you pick... Okay, there we go. Alash picked them up. No, what? The girls lazing around. Alash doing all the work. All AK critters had 2 sets of ears? I don't... Not all of them. It's a weird one. In Enfield, I think pretty much everyone has 2 sets of ears. I think. Unless they're just covered. Sometimes they're just covered by hair, obviously. In ARKNIGHTS itself, it's like inconsistent, essentially. But it's also like, if you don't see the ears, it's usually because, oh, maybe they're covered by, you know, hair or something, so that's why you don't see them or whatever. And remove the green yellow quest location pointer? Well, if you don't track the quest, then yes. I don't think you can turn it off as like a, don't give me the waypoint. But if you're not tracking a quest, then you won't have waypoints. Can't stop seeing it. Look, they need double ears. They hear extra. They're all ears. They hear very well. Obviously, yeah, if you don't, and yeah, if you don't have like the ears up here, then yeah, then you only have 1 set of ears. Like Chen has 1 set of ears because she has horns instead of ears. Painful emote. Fucking exploded. She dead.
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
The more eyes, the better. Fucking voice changer. Obviously, it's actually just a different voice actor completely. They didn't actually put a voice changer on Yvonne's voice actor, but...
I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
I feel like was the voice changer thing a thing in beta 1? I feel like it wasn't, right? I think we just heard Yvonne.
What on Talos is a data?
No? Okay, yeah.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly...
Do you get the questline dialogues and progression if you don't have the quest active in the log? Yeah. If you just go and do the right thing, it'll still continue the quest, even if it's not tracked.
Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower.
It's not like the waypoint is not necessary for being able to interact with the quest objective. I would fear for Yvonne via voice trying to sound so hoarse. Well, you don't have to try if you're using an actual voice changer. If you're just modifying the voice that they're speaking in normally, you know?
I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea.
Which you can see what the main character looks like without a mask. I mean, there is images of them without a mask, like official ones. They do exist. It's just... We've never seen a 3D model without the mask. At least not without, like, getting the actual model itself, you know, out of the game and, like, you know, whatever. We don't see it in-game. Mask makes them better? Incorrect. Get that mask out of here. Show me their eyes. That makes them more of a character. Fire emoji.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way.
Yeah, if you get the right angle, you apparently can indeed see the eyes below the mask, yes.
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but...
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers.
They've walked right into my trap.
They've walked right into my trap.
I wonder if we can actually get the angle. You probably have to be up against a wall or something to get the angle. I'm not sure how they've gone the angle for that one screenshot that goes around. The ping wing screenshot. Twitch, dude, imagine if Tata had Twitch emotes.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne.
Tata there doing fucking peepo stare or something. Okay, can we, if we go to a wall? Because I'm wondering, because however, it's some weird way to get the angle, because when you get close enough, they do this thing, yeah. They, you know, the model disappears. So like actually getting, kinda, sorta. You could see the eyes for a moment there.
The weight of the entire world has come down at me. My knees, especially.
You can see the eye down there. They exist under the mask. Penguin and Min. Oh yeah, it's in photo mode for sure. That's what it is. Where's my photo mode again? Oh yeah, it's in here. Apparently not even that version on photo mode. They have to like be zoomed out. Do I have a thing that makes them not disappear? Scene formation, filter, sticker. Show operator, show all, yes. Show NPC, show drops, factory facilities, aperture. It is funny how you can actually change aperture. Like even in photo mode, it actually does still do this. So I'm actually not sure what it is that, like, how do they get it? Do you have a reason for a way to have a mask? Yeah, it's like a medical device. They have disappeared and may not exist. Tata is already connected, aren't they? Like, they gave me a tutorial for that thingy twice. I also didn't unlock this. Didn't they literally tell me that twice? That, hey, yep, this is how you clear Blight. Also, we already got, like, earlier on, like, hey, you hit the Blight core to do the thingy. See, it's like multi-tutorial.
Yvonne, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Ping pong, ping pong.
I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs like Tweety Bird? Oh, that's from the other side. Let me check there isn't something here. Okay, not from this side. China band staring at tails from low angles. Yeah, it is indeed. It's not like it's only Chinese games that do it, but... Have fluoride be snarky or sarcastic about the tutorials and the more you do them. Oh yeah, these guys. I forgot there's like an enemy variant where they're covered in goop. I'm trying to think what this texture reminds me of. Like, why do they look like this?
Are they affected by the vent stack, please? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
I interrupted that when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, we got the golden fish! Dude, that was probably the first time I've seen the golden fish. Ow, 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 ow. I'm pressing the worm button. I was trying to dodge with my non-dodge button. Feed her fine, apparently. Yeah.
There are a lot of extremely
At least we know what their priorities are.
Is your lab safe?
Ishmael Kanto white goop. Oh no. Should people with mod the games remove the frame speed? Very likely. Whether or not they might end up getting banned for it, who knows, but... Because, you know, for all of these games, mods are a thing where it's, like... They're not allowed, but some of them are not necessarily enforced. And it depends on how egregious you get with them on whether or not they get enforced. I was thinking if they had taken the Blight now, would they have that IA and IS4? I do wonder. Because obviously, well, you know, they're at least somewhat related. Oh, Hales are in Enfield. The mermaids. Oh, a little sparking. Beep boop. Huh? Oh, where the heck did you come from? Fucking out of nowhere. Ping pong. Ow! Turned and hit me again. How rude. Ding dong. I'm trying to figure out with this team sort of a combo continuation, which kind of just depends on how much SP you can get so that you can actually get more skills out. Oh yeah, we got up that elevator. Obviously there's stuff to explore here, but we can explore that later. If I even bother to on this beta. Wow! They killed their own guys! That's fucked up.
Your end awaits.
Where? What does this do again? I don't remember what this ult does. That's more vulnerable, I think.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
With all the other sounds going on, I thought Chen just went... she said yay, but I thought she's just went gay. I was like, whoa, Chen, what do you mean? Huh?
Things got a little intense.
Huh?
We nailed it.
What the heck?
At least it ended quickly.
I got like shocked and then I looked at the text and realized what she actually said.
We got movement.
Also, I didn't even check what level these guys are, because obviously some of my okay, yeah, but almost all of these guys are higher level than what my team is currently, so that's why our damage is actually a little bit low. Picking up items mid-combat.
Once known, be dead.
Great today, huh?
Okay, hit the right one. So that I can get this. Crush does do good damage. Important. Dot dot dot. I mean, Chen is an OG Chen like simp. That is part of her character. Dot dot dot. Very real. Dot dot dot. Also, she now in the it wasn't in beta 1. Now her voice lines for ultimate are literally the Chi Xiao chant.
We reached the second floor.
She's straight up going full weeb.
The lab is to our right.
Chen
but the
weeaboo.
Blight clogged the way.
Chiabu.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've said
Gimme. Chen Yubo. Chen Yubo. That's a tricky one to say. The mouth does not bend to it.
this room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use
Drone,
it to
drone.
reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to
How was there a
jump
view?
onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
You can gamba, yeah, but you, China gets to gamba with money. Global does not get to gamba with money. We just get to gamba with the free-to-play aspect of it.
See the drones? I usually have
Look at the
them
little
posted
drone.
up around this room for me.
Oh, right. I was just looking at the drone. I actually kind of forgot that you have like this thing that you have to wait to move. Oh man, oh yeah, I forgot this soundtrack. I think it is the same soundtrack still what it was in beta 1. This soundtrack has there's some sounds in here which are like Blade Runner. There, that little I love my Blade Runner. Above? Oh, it was above. Ah, you can get that, okay, like, in too early. She says deflect? I don't think you're deflecting with that one, Chen. I'm gonna be real. Get encased, silly.
Things got a little intense.
Get rock cancered.
Nicely done.
Anything up here? It's my Cyberpunk 2077 womb sound. Does it have womb sounds as well? I guess it's the Cyberpunk womb sound, like Cyberpunk as in like the theme, the vibe, not the game. Voice icon reminds you of Borderlands 2 in the dam section.
It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
God, it's been so long since I've played a Borderlands 2. Ah! Oh. I fell down. I was not supposed to fall down.
My Talos! What happened to these LBs? We'll
Oh, there's many guys. Ooh.
Materials.
I'd like them to gather up a little bit. I have no automatic gather.
Go enjoy your snack.
They're trying to fall down the stairs.
No second chance.
I'm stuck.
Once known, be dead.
Just ult them. I'm really just hoping to see those golden fish from Alesh's skill. Bonk. Chen with just the stare emote, I guess? Okay, now also maybe you won.
Blight. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away.
BL2 vibes are generally strong in the entire game. Here, I don't know about that one. BL2 is a very different vibe. BL2 is a product of its time, okay? And it is not this time.
Feel that? Ooh.
Jack Black has become the Grim Reaper of franchises.
You'll be
I think I know what you mean. I may agree, but
By the way, one by one, your
What's this?
fingers will start going.
what's this bossa nova song?
Hello?
Enderman in the back as well. The hell? It's time for Goofy.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick.
Hello, pink woman. How much of your pink is real, huh?
Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here.
Whoa! Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted me. Hi. Hello, hello.
Oh, just you
Just
guys?
as pink woman appears.
Andre.
Enfield man. It's me, Enfield man.
Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to...
Oh, Talos actually got one.
And we
Talos in chat got one. No way. Unheard of that gift actually goes to someone in chat.
Andre, he still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the arts.
We're gonna let her yap.
Device.
We're letting her yap.
You'd have
Oh, so yeah, this time that it wasn't an aggressive handshake, it was a hug instead. I kind of like the aggressive handshake though.
That module for 6 friggin' months.
Friggin' months!
By the way,
Gyaru, wyvern.
This is our administrator. We're working...
Don't like Yvonne's VS performance? I didn't at the start, but I don't know, it's somehow like warmed up to it in a weird way.
Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
It's like, it's rather than, it just feels like a weird, like, she's a strange individual. It almost feels like more like she just has an idiosyncratic way of speaking.
If something needs you to step in, it must be huge. Miss Yvonne?
I'm a dinner gooner game, but her breasts are staring at me. Sure.
What were you doing?
Oh, okay, now Shellpad also got a pinpoint accurate gifted sub. Taking me high.
Into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating.
What's the French,
I
right?
tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If
The
any of them
French?
got out,
I thought they were gone.
Outside would be in serious trouble. But
It was a sudden looking lore drop for Yvonne that she's
make you uncomfortable.
descended from French royalty in ARKNIGHTS universe.
Isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly.
I'm still just listening to like Bossa Nova in the background, honestly.
Actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
She does kind of have the trans colors, huh? There's just chill Bossa Nova vibes to make robots too.
Core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident.
Why are they so tight?
And they're not
I said this in beta 1 as well. Why are they so tight?
The prototype is
Pants don't usually work like that. That's a crazy set of trousers, okay?
He made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arch unit. It is programmed with a special
Big
suite
tail,
of
yeah, that's what we're
arts
looking at, the
that it
tail.
can
Uh-huh.
cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material.
Yeah, the seam is crazy.
Disintegrate and collapse
How is it like
quickly.
perfect? Is it like, are these like
Any idea how dangerous this
tailor-made pants or something? Cause like,
You use some really hard words. I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact,
big tail or
it
small
might
tail
end up
kind of guy.
damaging
I'm
or
gonna be
even
completely
destroying
real. I do not have strong opinions about the thickness of tail
Who came up with this crazy
that you have.
idea?
French bread loaf. It's not bread loaf. It's a bakery. Okay. Sorry, Chen. Okay. Betrayal. Betrayal. What was that face, Perlica?
Operator Chen, you can't solve every
Choose
problem
Chen
with
here?
one
Well,
word.
I mean, it's just the
And
funniest
with
option,
these,
isn't it?
Some finesse and brains, huh? What? Were you spying on my
It's the funniest option.
Your palm terminal? Forget it.
Please pay attention to what Yvonne said. I'm sorry, I was yapping. I'm gonna be real.
I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again.
What did she say? Wait. Who came up with this crazy idea? True. It wasn't Chen who came up with the idea, but Chen is the funny option. Okay, look.
Anyway, this lab is too.
Chen has good reactions. Okay, maybe Perlica would have had a good reaction as well. Perlica would have been like, I'm the supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates.
I have slightly less motivation to not be as distracted, considering I'm probably going to be playing through this again in the same form in release.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways.
And this is largely the same as it was in beta 1. There hasn't been like a difference here.
Completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this.
Whimsical enough.
It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instinct.
May or may not have fell
You
asleep.
may rest here. Just don't
It's a long
fuck around
stream.
my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
I'm actually not in the mood for a break,
you can
but
actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
after some summer days monster. January or like February, probably, most likely.
Song? If you hit the mark, you might even make
Like
my
late
work
January,
rocket
early February.
skyrocket.
Finger gun.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Sadly or not, but AK broke me and I find woman with tail more attractive. Dude, guy got his brain rewired by tails. Not the Sonic character. There are individuals who got their brain rewired by that one as well, but I did not mean that one.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks.
I can barely hear the game. We were yapping.
Something like
Also, is it maybe it is a little bit quiet.
vinyls, I
Maybe
guess.
it should be slightly louder. I adjusted it because we were having some funky audio stuff going on yesterday. Retro style or brand new unopened? No, retro style. Surely.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's.
Oh, it's this one.
He's the one that left that vinyl here.
It's this song.
Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic.
Apparently, yeah, I did hear that they
achievements.
removed.
He kept
Don't have
about how the
Blues of
TV
You
turned
anymore
out
as an
the
Easter
AIC
egg.
factory, blah, blah,
It's a
blah,
different
and
ARKNIGHTS
it
song in
seems
there
like
now.
He wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together?
Fucking called Endman
It's not the
old.
best music for work.
Called them
Can we switch to
old.
something else?
Damn. Now you're gonna listen to it for a while as I check that I get every interactable here before I put on the right music and get progress. Oh, is Blues of You moved to Dijon? Okay, could be. If there's a little music interactable in
That
Dijon
one
as well,
was
then.
delivered last week.
How old is
didn't even
Endman?
have a
A
chance to
little
listen
old,
to it
probably.
yet.
Not sure. Okay.
It's pretty
Misinformation,
nice,
maybe,
but
possibly.
also a little
Unconfirmed
boring.
information.
My Tweety bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this.
I only had two
Again,
options.
This might be Perlica's kind of music.
So this is
What
also
type
the
of
wrong
music
song.
does
I had two
Perlica like again?
options.
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer.
And the hag. It's over.
See?
No. Some
I'm
people are
right.
into that. Some people are
But
into that.
this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Didn't even give me an option. It made me
Why
made
don't we
me.
search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my
Now this-
special collection.
This is a new bit. We did not have vinyl selection process in beta 1. What do we pick?
Ah, this is it. Perfect.
No, we have. This has been somewhere. This was in some
Oh, it's
trailer
my
somewhere.
absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you
What do you
even
mean?
guess?
Endman got it wrong twice. Techno Science Cave.
I listened to this song while building the baby box. It really brings back the good old memories.
Look at her typing away at like 2 keys. 3 out of the whole pile is pretty good. Okay,
Baby
fine,
box
fair.
is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly.
It's so.
Nevertheless,
It sticks
I'm
out so
completely
much,
disappointed
you know?
by the colors he chose for the coding.
I'm sure you are,
It's
Pink
just
Woman.
Like those woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull.
Oh, there was a little bit of funny stuff going on with the text in the background and her horns. I think.
Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like
Oh, never mind.
it.
It's actually, I think it's just the text glitching out. No, yeah, there is. Yeah. There's a little bit of a weird, like, effect, a little artifact in the text close to her
My
horns in the
progression
background.
is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music.
Sorry, I
And
meant tail.
voila,
Huh?
Job done. Let's go.
Hold on, actually, I need to
Okay,
get prepared.
I'll wait for you.
As in, in real life, I want to go by the bathroom. How does she not suffer back pain? She balances it. Look. She's heavy in the front. Okay, look, we can admit she's heavy in the front. She's also heavy in the back, okay? That, like, balances it out. And then it's like, actually, she's perfectly balanced. Her center of gravity is actually ideal, just because a lot in front, a lot in back. She offsets it. A tripod, yeah. Just with a tail, you know. Can't be that heavy. You don't know. You don't know what wyvern chest is made out of. Considering wyverns generally do not have mammaries, you know. They're a reptile. So, like, they could be made out of, like, fucking pure scale, okay? They could be made out of, like, a heavy, chitinous, like, armor plating. And they just happen to be in that shape, okay? You don't know. You don't know. Okay, stare at Enbin as I go to the bathroom. Okay, you can scatter now. Do your scatter emote. Fucking called you. I got you. I got you on camera. I clean my glasses. Yep. Yippers. Caught. I've left you with the music only in one ear. Enmin must have ADHD, she can't keep still. Female Enmin? Probably, yeah. She looks like she would have ADHD. You know, just look at her. I'm on mono anyway. What? Are you okay? You good? Do you have like a medical condition, or like are you just metaphorically sick? Laptop speaker. Okay, never mind. You're mechanistically
like my robotic servo
limited.
arm? I used selected to assemble the prototype. The tools are set and the parts
Are laptop
ready.
speakers these days
My
not
team
stereo?
is gonna get a complete makeover.
This is an old laptop?
Be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building.
I thought you said lamp breakers for a moment. Oh. You didn't let us go down the elevator? You just like put us down? Okay.
Yvonne, have you been
So
using this
negligible,
room
I put it
as
on mono.
storage depot?
So you did make the choice of making it mono.
Well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Casual notes. Bloop, bleep, bloop.
Lighting
Oh, yeah, we
up
should get a
these
little mini
turn
boss
this
fight
place
soon
into a
again.
dump. Ugh, I won't let them get away with this.
It would be nice to be able to like group them up a little bit more, but this team does not have grouping currently. So you just kind of have to fight them a little bit so that you can get like good shit like that. Wah! Wah! No, fuck, I hit the wrong guy, so now I didn't get the freeze. I could maybe level my guys. No, one of them died. No, the one I was gonna the fucking final strike died.
Looks like we've cleared the building.
I shall put time to
Time to
meds.
commence repairs.
Okay. Go on med. You. I've seen the light, okay? He's seen Suzuran. Alright, I need bombs here. I have bombs. Sorry, Chen, I fucking exploded your face. Music part was a little weird. We really did spend time just going through some music as we accommodate the weirdness of Yvonne. Oh god, a puzzle. Oh. Let me clear this. Shortcut. Fine, I'll do the puzzle. Gonna get stuck on the puzzle for half an hour. Space Marine 2. I have a lot of friends who play it a lot. I just never bought it. Oh god. Not that way, clearly. Oh, okay, these are actually the same shape. Okay. Not that way, clearly. Can't be there. I mean, because it can't be, because these only fit in a certain way. That's too many there. They don't fit here into here either. That's too many in the middle. Okay, yeah. They can't be like that. Don't hit me! No worries, man. Have a gaming session. Oh, probably like this. There's too many there. I picked the wrong one. Except I can't get 4 in the middle if I do this. I already tried this, didn't I? Oh, no, there's the other way around before. Oh, yeah, because there's still too many in the middle if you do it that way. So it can't be this. I feel like I have to put these ones first in. Check my Steam. Do not give me the game, man. I can't accept these gifts. I don't actually have time to play Space Marine 2, so don't gift it. Rage bait? That's what I'm here for. You have to donate to get me to look at the hint. Try doing this blindfolded, huh? I need 2 down here. This fits in here now. Where the fuck would this fit, though? Not there. I need 1, 1, 1. Okay, well, I need... Too late? Motherfucker. I will reject the gift, Mihai. Am I suppressing your guffaw? I tried this already. This didn't work. I really want to put this like into here, but I can't. They don't fit into like this little slot here. I can't put them in like nicely into that little slot. But these also don't fit into this little slot, except like this. Terrible. I want to do the thing. Like this is what I want to do. It feels nice to put something into here. So when you say it like that, it gives you certain ideas, maybe. Because also you need 3 on the bottom here. So, I mean, you could have 1, 2 from here. And then, like... Well, no, because this one doesn't go in here. You can't get anything into... Well, you can do this, but then it's too much. But I already tried this. Wait, did I try this? Yeah. Well, I tried that at least. Because, yeah, that's too many. That's too many. Let me think. When you're done suffering, can you grab me a nice screenshot of Aubrey Quarry? I haven't been there yet. I haven't gone there yet. Just go and screenshot it yourself? You have the game. Is it day-night cycle? No, there isn't. There is not. They've decided that it's not a... I don't actually mind it not being there. I feel like it just for what they want to do with the maps, I feel like it makes sense that there isn't one. See, look, I just have to yap for a little bit to clear my brain, and then it's all good. Let's see how badly I actually get hit by this boss, because indeed most of my team is underleveled.
There's the control panel. Come on, let's
Well,
go.
that is... Whoa, that was a fucking... Did you see that, like... that lens flare?
My baby bot. Oh,
Characters are at the bottom. Yeah, that's one of the weird mini things, which is like, why did they change it? This is kind of a downgrade. It doesn't make sense, but they did. Yapping during tests because you can't think in silence. Dude, thank God I didn't. Almost. I might have mumbled to myself during tests, not gonna lie.
Andre added plenty of stuff.
Goofy Yvonne run. It's Yvonne, you know.
Nicely.
Yvonne is Yvonne.
Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
Pearly standing like this. The arm behind the back pose.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
She made it. Ominous woman. And guys, I guess. Sneaking. Chen, I guess Chen was jealous. Oh, now they actually... Last time, they just, like, suddenly appear. Now they actually showed them arriving and, like, shooting. Before, we get that little cutscene. Because I think that was Chen deflecting the... thing was there in Beta 1.
Every one of them.
Also, big guy. Whoa! Oh, no, we have the dodging woman. Where are you attacking, Enmin? Oh, these guys are way... Never mind. These guys are not the same level as the actual enemies in the map. These guys are only 17. They're not even of age. Oh, that dog ran so fast. Oh, never mind. They ran fast, like, for a little bit when they come out of the thing. Really? You guys just, like... You just ignore me and run to the thing?
I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Oh, bomb tails. That's funny that they call it. But during the cutscene, more guys appear and just run to the... That's fucked up. Okay, we have mage guy. Ow, over dodge. I didn't accidentally ult because the dude died before I got ulted. I didn't use it without it like targeting anything. It's actually kind of a nice little thing. I didn't like waste it accidentally. So did the subs not match? Yeah, there's been a couple of spots where the voice lines actually don't match the subs with the end of at least. I'm waiting for the boss trip here. I have my ults. They make Yvonne very bubbly now. Yvonne was very bubbly in Beta 1 as well.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready.
She's just like she's a little more bubbly, but no, she was bubbly already. Campfire as a backpack. Dude, that's kind of cool though. They have a bonfire on their back. Oh, that hurt. I dodged at the wrong time. Whoa. There's a bit of a delay on the attack, so I'm like, damn, where's it going?
No second chance.
Oh, I should have done this first.
Once known, be dead.
Fish him! Nice little finish. Kazakh fisherman? No, he's Brazilian.
All good.
He's Brazilian.
Is that okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby.
Yeah. It is a funny theme. You do 2 battle skills, which triggers all of your combos back to back.
Totally recovered. All right, guys.
But I'm trying to figure out sort of how to... Well, if you do it like that, then you kind of end up in a situation where then after it, you're not getting to do something like continue into something else right away.
This place isn't exactly safe
So
right now.
trying to still kind of like figure out like
Sure
a
you won't be coming with us.
follow-up to all of it.
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented.
I know, yeah, one part is also indeed that
Plus, there are hardly
you can
any
do...
landbreakers left. The research
Like, once you have enough skill points to already start, like, a next rotation of the same thing, you don't actually have cooldowns off on some of the combo skills yet.
But you'll be here alone. Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls.
I mean, she didn't seem to be very... She didn't seem to be having an issue earlier, either. Like, you know... How actually used for... Yeah, it's like a machine that scans Blight and stuff like that, so that then we can clear Blight. Where'd you get my number?
Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely
Combos
back
for his
online
characters are
the
pretty short,
design
and it just depends on team.
Great.
It's just, you know, obviously, for example, it probably would be quite nice to have, like,
We've met
Pogranichki
Yvonne, and
and
she's
stuff like that,
currently safe.
you know.
We
If
are now
some of the
heading
6-star
to the
physicals, for
Origin
example.
How about you?
Or just more of the
What
physicals.
happens
Like, I also don't have, I don't have
Yeah.
Panda, I don't have Dapan right now.
Should have arrived at the hub base, and thank you for taking
I pretty much have
our
every
way to
physical
the
character that I
Refuge.
have in the team right
Things
now.
wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
Where Gramp? Exactly, where's my
Valley
Pogra?
4 Emergency Committee. The infestation is now a formal refuge point.
Let's see if we actually have enough XP to go to the next quest right away, or if we have to do some side stuff.
From the park have contacted us.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
I still have a slight sore roof of my mouth. I don't know what I did to it at some point, but it's like, you know, when you sometimes you just like hurt the roof of your mouth and then it's like sort of soft and like slightly pained.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infestation.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster...
Thank you so much. I'll note...
Oh yeah, because actually we'll probably get a little side quest to do the infiltration over there. Also,
Search and rescue operations are...
stonks. Oh, basic expansion core for AIC as well.
Endman, we should visit the infiltration if...
we shall visit the infiltration because we get a sub PAC.
Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
But also, hell yes, go. Let's go, the stock market! The stock market! It is funny how currently the stock market is genuinely your best way of getting the bills or whatever. You could get so much. You could get like 4 or 5 times the amount you get from like trading in resources. No, I don't have enough. Can I buy more stuff yet? Nope. No, never mind. I can purchase 50, except I don't have the money to purchase anything right now because I just use it all on upgrades. But we can, however. Once we get some more stocks, we can go and stock again. What's our prices, huh? What are these fucking tiny prices? This is the huge one. Minus 50%, plus 300%, 355%. Boom. Insane. This is so huge. This is so huge. We can literally even now still buy stuff because it's so cheap. Agaloy war tins, so cheap. Actually, wait a minute. Also, let me. I can probably trade in some. Oh, I can do this. Claim. Boop, 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 boop. I have literally 1 bill. They have 47,000 for me right now. I can just sell all of these. Switch good. Can I also do Origo Crust? Yes. So that we can then go here. Just buy more. What is it? What is it? It's these ones. These ones. The stonks are so massive. Enfield Wall Street. Fizzy, I'm coming to your ship again. We're gonna go fucking dump it. We're dumping it. And the game so far, a lot. 95% of it is just so good. And there's a couple rough spots, which feel extra rough because they're surrounded by so much good. What's the 5%? There's some tutorialing stuff that is really strange and currently not very good. Like surrounding the factory especially. And then there's just like some tiny little thing, like some small little things that maybe add up to like 1%. We can still buy more. Where is it? These things. Okay, that's all the ones I can buy. Still funny that indeed. Right now, also, this is one of the things. Right now, for the stock market stuff and like the friend interactions, there's a lot of back and forth loading screens visiting people like physically, which hopefully will be streamlined in the end. We're just kind of having to load back and in and out of your ship and their ship and... Yeah, the 5% that isn't, like, currently is a bit rough, is indeed stuff that feels like it's fixable, and it's more like... It's not a long-term issue, most likely. It's mostly an issue at the start. But also, it's one of those things where, you know, it will cause some people to, you know, fall off the game, for example. What was I doing? Actually, I want to chuck. Yeah, I can buy these. I don't even. I'm not buying any of these right now because I'm better saving off as much of these to buy more of these when I can, which I can do more in. Okay, 19 hours. It's gonna take a while. To buy more of these and also to level up these areas. To get more stocks. You can check the stock price before joining, yeah, but then when you actually want to sell, you do have to go there, which also feels like you should just be able to do that directly in the menu, instead of having to travel and then walk over to the thing and then sell. It's like a needless little friction. It doesn't really need to be there. No, it won't deter us, Kazuha. No, it absolutely won't. But if you want other people to enjoy the game as well, then it can be an issue. And because then it's one of those things where you have to tell people like, oh hey, just, you know, just deal with the early tutorials being really bad. And then it's like super good. Or like, oh, just look at this tutorial online and ignore the game tutorials. You know, it's like that sort of situation, which is usually, it's a bit unfortunate when you get that sort of thing. I'm just getting rid of notifications. We don't need gear. If we want more power, we just level up our units a little bit. As a battle pass, I thought it was something like the Apex battle pass where they give you enough shit to buy it again. So yes and no. It's the second layer here is the one that works like where you buy it and you get more than you paid for back. Because you buy it with these. You buy it with Prime. And you get more Prime back than it costs. And then you have the third level, which is like actually paid only. That's how it works. Which is fine. I don't like, you know, I don't hate battle passes as like a fundamental thing. But it is also a little bit like the reason that you can buy this at like a discounted price or whatever, and then you get more back from it than you buy. The reason it exists is so that you put in money into the battle pass so that you are then motivated and like incentivized to keep logging in and do as much with the battle pass as possible, you know, player retention techniques. Instead of just this and this level being one battle pass. So like in that way, it's a useless tier. Like it could just be one tier. But then, you know, it's not a game breaker. Cycle rewards? What's the cycle rewards? I have a million Baker messages, which we can maybe just skip through real quick. These are not that important for our Beta 2 experience, I'm not gonna lie. These matter in full. I'm gonna be reading these again in full game, so some of these I'm gonna just... End of the battle pass. Oh yeah, that is however cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. Kazuo, if you're not familiar with the battle pass, let me show you once we get out of here. There is a cool little thing that they've taken. I'm wondering if they got inspired by Limbus Company, because I'm trying to think of other games that do something similar, but I feel like they don't do it quite the same as Limbus. And this is like the closest otherwise that I've seen a Limbus style battle pass, where you have an infinite end to it. That was a lot of text. You have an infinite, like, the battle pass continues infinitely. Like once you finish it, you can get these for every, like you get these for, I don't know if it's every number, like some amount of levels or every level, but these actually give you the things here at the bottom. For every one of these crates you get one from the next level of battle pass, and then one and a different one, a better one from the paid level. But you get gacha currency from these. And then you get materials. You get a guaranteed gacha currency, unguaranteed materials from like essentially infinite battle pass. But the thing is that unlike in something like Limbus, I'm pretty sure you will not be able to infinitely actually farm levels. In Limbus, the thing is that you can farm, for essentially free to play, you can farm an insane amount of battle pass levels, like thousands of battle pass levels. That's not going to be the case here in Enfield. I think that's the thing. There's going to be like a theoretical max that you can get in Enfield. So they can calculate, you know, the devs can calculate what's the maximum you can actually get, so that they have, you know, their economy in control, you know. So you can sort of farm it, but not in the same way that maybe some other ones you can. But the fact that there's indeed gacha currency in it all, however, is already, you know, significant compared to many others. Oh yeah, we need these. We need these to get Farrier more. Convergers, grinding units. Area power supply feature of relay towers. Okay. Oh, this is actually, okay, this is a nice thing. Yeah, these two things here. So these are new additions to the factory, which actually fix one of the problems I had with the factory in Beta 1. Which was, when you had to pull power to certain places, if you wanted to put like one zip line down, you had to place 3 different buildings. You have to place a relay tower, and an electric pylon, and then the zip line. But with this thing, I believe the relay towers have their own power distribution like AoE, so that you don't need the pylon. And this allows the pylons to also transfer power cables. So you just have less clutter in your like power management, which is nice. Do you get Austrian tickets for currency warfare on Gacha? Actually, do you? I think you don't. I think we looked at this earlier. I think you don't. I think Arsenal tickets. You get a free 6-star weapon. You get a weapon selector. You just get to choose a 6-star weapon out of like I don't know. It was like a couple. It was 3 different weapons. I think they get to choose from. You get some sanity and stuff. Yeah, I think Arsenal tickets are only in the top paid one. I think there's E2 vouchers. These are sanity usage permits. This is the weapon thing. This is just XP. This is sanity usage, XP, money, prime, upgrade material, sanity. It's just like upgrade mats. I don't think there doesn't seem to be like E2 vouchers and stuff. And then the paid battle pass has like in the paid battle pass, the ones where you'd get like materials and stuff actually gives you a thing where you can choose which material you get, which is, you know, obviously better because you can get the exact one you need. Premium BP should be $10. Something with an E2 icon? In which one? Oh, in the premium pass. Okay, wait, never mind. I was not looking at the correct pass. Sorry. This gives you operate per promotion materials, right? It's just, yeah, it looks like an E2 icon because it's promotion materials, but it's not like an E2. It just has the visual language of promotions because it's promotion materials. They have great EN voice casting. I really like the EN voices. I normally do not indeed play EN dub in these games, but Enfield has changed my mind. Oh god, I have so many more new. Yeah, these are the tutorials that I was talking about, which are just not great right now. Like, they're somehow actually worse than they were in Beta 1. So I've not even fucking attempted to do any of them. Added the RNG crate and see what inside. Inside the RNG crate is some small amount of gacha currency, and then upgrade materials, like a random upgrade material. I have actually not listened to Fluoride at all. Casual, calm down, calm down. Weapon BP exclusive? I actually wonder if it is. Let me check real quick, because I know what weapon is in there. So let me check, like, if is it in the pools for these? Umbral Torch is now in the BP. But it's also, it's from the free BP. So, like, yeah, it's not in these pools at the very least. I think they might be, like, BP specific weapons, but it's in the free BP. So, you know, it's not like a situation, you know, which is like the other games which have the whole thing where they have BP exclusive weapons, but then, you know, they're only in the paid version. Alright, we're in Dijon because we were trading stocks. We were stonking it up. We should actually grab some of the... Oh, actually, we'll go over here anyway, because this is where we're going. Well, actually, no, we're going over here, not here. Oh, no. Alright, give me a second. Just a second as it loads in. Okay, so I can proceed down the mountain, which is... should be main story stuff. And then we have infiltration is the PAC, yeah. I guess we're actually just go down... Let's go do this first. We'll see, like, we'll go with main quest again, like, sort of as far as we can. It's not the same, no. The like, conversions between Prime and Random or whatever are different here, because the Primes are also of different value. They don't give you as much stamina if you use them for stamina and stuff like that. They're like, the economy is different. It's less per. Like, one Prime is less valuable in Enfield than it is in ARKNIGHTS.
We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Load Spring. The Origin Load Spring is severely affected by the
I'm gathering things.
The hub has yet to establish
Authorized personnel only, that's me.
Please be careful out there.
Oh. Had bombs on. Well, I can get some parry. We will, probably later today, we will do, we'll set up blue ore shenanigans. Whoa!
Oh,
I forgot about that.
Okay.
I forgot about that. That happens in beta 1, I forgot. Fucking got baited. Got again. Oh, the level... Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Redmond! I asked Perlica to stave off my promotion till this moment. I'll only rest easy when my approval from Enfield is
let me level up at
personally
this point,
delivered
just
by
a,
you,
you know,
Edmund.
just a little bit. Let me just level up a little bit, you know? I have a lot of XP. I can level up.
And
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. Hold on. This ceremony is for me? Oh, wow. What do I even say? I guess, thank you?
He doesn't know what to say?
This beats what we had on TV back home. Plus, it's fresh stuff every time.
The level Estella.
What a beautiful...
I also went to 40. Oh, yeah, she's still 30. Oh, wait, her max was 30 earlier, but we got like an exploration level, which let us get her higher.
The sight of them.
I think actually kind of want to save some of my promotions. We might also try and build up a different team today. We'll see. Ping pong. They're a little tanky, not gonna lie. Knock me down. Good damage.
Your end awaits.
Yeah, I was wondering if I tried out an Avi team. Piku was talking about an Avi team that seemed funky. And I get to use Antal in it. I do also want to just discover or explore the 4-star, the new characters more. I'm out of SP. Oh, I didn't use it. Tart pepper. Tart pepper seed. Now these look funny when you scan, and these get like the little blocky scan things on there. They look funny. Let me just go up here real quick. Oh. Not so. Pink. I'll finish this guy, you take care of that guy. Ow! course, that should be more like that is what they're designed for. They are designed to indeed like fill a gap in your team. That is indeed what they're sort of designed around, is filling a gap. Which, what is, for example, what Estella is doing in this team. She is filling a gap. She's filling a gap so that I can better utilize Alesh. Because I can't really do anything with Alesh battle skill unless I have some cryo. It's still funny that you can still need mine wood, but you very, very quickly get to the point where mining wood does nothing for you. Or mining wood, by the way, he says. Yes, famously, wood is mined. Right. Mining away. Is there a Minecraft parody of Aha? Or what, Take On Me?
It's round.
Trying to remember that correctly? Doesn't think it exists.
Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Okay, we did a little loop-de-loop and came from this direction.
High threat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
Approach with
Okay, it was slippery, huh? Can I not go up from here? Surely I can. Okay, I can. It was just a weird jump.
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed.
Much better now.
Your
I should have saved my ult, actually. Okay, this just does damage, I think. I mean, it does give you ult. I heard her saying gay again. I'm gonna be real. I heard her saying gay again, okay? Wrong button. Oh, the other guy died. Now it's shield guy. Dude, this guy with his shield is insane, though. It's kind of good to see, though, that he, like, no matter what direction you're hitting from, he just kind of gets his shield in front. Which is, like, a good thing. Because then you have to, you know, actually... You have to actually do something else instead of just hitting him.
Pass out halfway through. An easy victory.
But he's crazy with the shield. And Cole is technical.
Things got a little intense, but...
Actually... Well, at least some coal is wood. Oh, hi, Shahi. What the heck? Shahi, hello. Oh, okay, we get the control nexus upgrade here. Okay, nice. Okie dokie. Control nexus update. This is a good thing. You found the parody? Yeah, see? It existed. Incredible. Minecraft parodies of songs. Kind of peak. I'm going backwards for, I think, no reason. Yeah. Can I go up there? Huh? Battle of the Four Emperors? The hell was that medal? I did it by accident. I've doomed them. I've doomed them to a life in the void. I did it by accident. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Well, I mean, I gotta put that one in there. That's an important one. That should be in there right away. Okay, yeah, help move house, uh-huh.
The origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site. But this
Load spring is a
also
really cool
means
area.
It might be severely affected by the blight.
But we'll see if we get, we might have,
vandalism and signs along the way.
a limit
A
to
tough
our...
battle may lie ahead.
Whatever.
Best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Okay, I think we do. Well, I think if we're not high enough level, I think we have a break here. I'm not sure what the next actual cap is. Okay, at 26. Yeah, indeed. Yes, we do. I'm just wondering, did we have this? Because if I remember correctly in Beta 1, I don't know if it was the case here. In Beta 1, you did the mini boss fight with Yvonne there. Then you got a level cap, and it's like, okay, you know, next thing, get a little bit higher on level. And then when you got to that, you just did this section of you going down this ravine to here, and then you got another level cap. Which was that was a real interesting thing they did. Where it's like, why? Why not just have the level cap be here instead? But now I don't know if it was. Or maybe I was just high enough level already, so like earlier.
Right,
I don't know if it was still there.
Don't be scared.
But, okay, we got some levels to get.
Yes, we've arrived. Endman? Neither the Landbreakers nor Angloid.
So instead, we go back over here and we start doing some side quests. We're actually not too far off from the level, I think, are we? We're 23. Yeah, that will not take very long. Oh, right, we got a level of this thing as well. One weapon. In Dijon, upgrade any cabin. Oh yeah, we want to do Dijon right away. Dijon. 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 Engaging with animal abuse. Yeah, I also just think of Dijon mustard every time. Well, that's what it is. It's Dijon mustard. Well. I can also check how many hours until I can switch gender again. Growth chamber, no way. Yeah, the yellow accents as well. It's Dijon mustard. Hippers. Yeah, just need some thingies. Because you need story progress or level progress to get this thing. To actually upgrade. Next one you get from... Yeah, well, okay, at least it tells you reward main mission. Yippers. It's the promotion stuff and all that. So that in theory, like late game, you don't necessarily have to run around even collecting these things from the overworld. If you like have already leveled up what you want to level up. Like you can get to a point where you just have enough passive income. At least in theory. Run, Enderman, run. Oh no, I'm just supposed to click on the door, not shy. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. I'm gonna cultivate so many mushroom. Yep. Gotta do the seeding. Extract seeds. I'm making all mushrooms. We need mushrooms for character levels.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
All mushroom. You gotta put your seed in there. You gotta first extract your seed and then put it in there. Yep, aerospace materials. Oh yeah, can I actually upgrade this one now? Do I have enough? I do. Beep boop beep boop. Sounds sus? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean it sounds sus? It's paused because this guy's fucking resting. Oh, except now we can put in another person.
Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Oh, you can use assists. You have to use the assists. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, we will go look at that. I did see Renegade. I did see Renegade post about that. We do have to check that. They're over here. So this over here is the training room where you can do your basic combat tutorials and stuff. You talk to this guy. Is it, you know... What do they mean by this? What do they mean by this? Just a little dodging. John Dodgefield. Wait, they could go over there? Arclight, come back! No! No! I mean, you know. Andre, new assistant, little blueprint. Imagine. Yeah, we were doing that thing. Any depot nodes level 2 and complete pack and deliver one time. Oh yeah, we didn't even do this thing. We didn't do the delivery. I completely forgot about it. Oh, I forgot about delivery. Do we still have it in our missions? Also, wait, what is my missions hotkey? Do I not have a missions hotkey? I don't think I do. That's fucked up, man. Do I still have it? Oh, because it's in there. No. Yeah, I can get there. Never mind. I can get there. I was like, can I even get there? I can get there. I can get there. And then we have the little, we can get the next sub PAC, and I guess we can set up some factory. Might be a little factory break. I like how there's a... Okay, that's a weird way to show it, where you have optional, using tele protocol will reduce integrity. Like what? Your optional quest is to damage your goods. Also, yeah, you can indeed chat to friends. But it's like, it's preset messages. Good day, send message. You're welcome. This parcel is very delayed. Sorry about that. Oh, you deliver it to one of these. Yeah, it is a bit funny that they're like, we can't let people actually type. I wonder if that's gonna be the full game, because I mean, other games do let you actually type to your friends. So it's a little funny that here you can't. Like, what if I want to, you know, have a social interaction with my friends in game? Like, I'm in game, they like DM me in game. It's like, you know, then also you can slide into Enfield DMs. Then imagine, I can upgrade this again. I might as well. This is pretty important, actually. It's probably a moderation thing, but like I said, Genshin, for example, has this. Star Rail has it. Like, you can just type. So I feel like it's just, you know, put filters in.
Gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless
Where does the zipline go, actually? Does it take me up? So funny. I said. Why'd they do this? Wait. Okay, this is by a person. Okay, this is by a person. This was not a dev zipline. This is by an actual person. For a second, I was like, if this is a dev zipline and they put it like this, that's mad funny.
A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed.
Ow. big crush. Oh, he can actually block the crystallization as well. Interesting. Like, he still gets the status, but he doesn't get CC. Also, oh, he broke the shield. Okay, you can break the shield. You can break the shield on them. Right, we just came here to do the delivery. That's what we're here for. Our other missions is... oh, there's HP salvage. The funny game mode. We'll check that. We'll do this thing first. We'll do this thing first. We'll get our sub PAC first. Try finger angle. Because yeah, you can't even like construct sentences in the messaging system, so you could do try finger butthole. It is like specifically, you have to do it like it's just completely set phrases. But if it still pairs well with your one or last right. I mean, she can apply cryo at least. That's like the main thing she does. She can apply cryo. Also Panda. But I feel like I think still last right have better options. I mean, with last right it might be no issue, but I feel like you probably have slightly better options, at least with Yvonne.
Why is everyone in this queue looking
but also,
so
once again,
serious?
4 stars are like a slot fill, so if you don't have anyone better for cryo application, then you're sure as hell.
It's no surprise they're still shaking up.
Panda!
Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
His mouth moved more.
Big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your
This
back.
guy looks high as hell. You see, look at this guy's face. He's so high.
Who puts food on my table? You won't know how important it is.
He's fucking blasted, man.
Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right?
Well, we haven't completed star
fucking
operations.
blazed out of his
All we
mind.
have are instant meals and canned food.
I know
Whoa.
search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food.
No. It's not just he's Asian. His eyes are red.
Makes moving faster, right?
Sir?
Like his eyes look red.
May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in a pan.
Okay, wait. Okay. I want you to remember how Da Pan just moved there, okay? I want you to remember how he just moved there. I want to show you something, okay? Trust me. Trust me. Look. I'm not saying they're the same person, like the same character, but like... they do be moving a little similar. They may be related. They might be related. Muppet-ass movement. Same suit actor. Because that's a guy in a suit. That's not even a Muppet. That's actually just a straight-ass guy in a suit. How do you even find this? Look, it popped up into my mind. I watched this show as a kid. It was on TV as a kid. And Panda just moved in a way that like unlocked a neuron. I was like, oh, wait a minute. It's that one bear. It's that bear. Same guy.
Enough, man.
I'm just going for the quest
He
option.
just returned with his Sartim. They gave the young lad some really
Hired the
difficult
bear actor.
responsibility.
No way.
He's got a plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
Look at that big belly.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details.
I hope I've infected some of you now when Dapan is gonna be doing like body acting. You're just gonna think of the big bear in the blue house.
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful. Knockman's just head over there.
I can't stop thinking about it now. I cannot see it. I did it to myself.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. Most of the injured have been relocated, so I've decided to head back.
I'm not reading. I'm thinking of the big blue bear in the house.
I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting that
What have you done?
signals. Searching for them is
Look,
just
a pain shared is a pain halved. Big bear crossover when...
There are plenty of things here that need your attention.
You're right. But
We have mountain wearing pants, so is Dapan naked for not wearing pants? Let's not ask questions we don't want the answers to, okay? He has a belt, it's fine.
who
That
are you
counts.
again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Administrator.
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu.
And
we received a call
Operator-
from
wait.
the WST Security Bureau.
I'm not.
She said a little weird.
And I'm
When-
the temporary site monitor of the infestation.
We heard something about missing personnel.
Of course. The last
Okay,
signals
okay.
from our missing personnel were sent.
Cliff's next to the
West.
sign
Don't
part.
worry.
We shall go there.
Leave it to us.
So give me a second. I just gotta check one thing. I have a ping on Discord as well. I have a ping on Discord. Last ride also in belt, so it's fine. Did you hear that noise? I thought I got a Steam notification. There's another spammer in the Discord server? At least they actually got automatically hidden. One message hidden from likely spammer. Let me ban this guy. Let me ban them. No, not kick. Ban. Thanks. That was a while. Okay, never mind. It's 10 minutes ago. Not a billion years ago. Where are we going? Oh, yep, over there. Alice teleported. They sometimes do that, okay? Don't question it. They have, oh, yeah, also farming. We'll see if the farming develops itself a little bit in here. I did not interact with it a whole lot during beta 1 because it just wasn't terribly useful. Because it was like for certain consumables, but then it was like you could just make slightly worse consumables with the factory automated a billion of them, so it was like, is it worth it? Oh yeah, and if you want to add people in, if you do have the beta and you're in a server or whatever, you can either in the Discord server or I mean just post UIDs in chat, I guess, as well. I just say what server you are. Because it is a little funny being like, can I find a friend?
Looks like
When it's like, you know, beta where very few people have access. Thought it got tagged as spam was the bot welcoming new people. No. It was in art posting. There was someone once again being like, "Oh, hello, I made these. Commission me now."
We might be able to find some clues.
Right, that kind of thing.
This empty med kit seems
Which
to
every
have
now
been
and then
dropped
appear.
pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we
Imagine
can
having
find
beta
anything
access.
along this direction. Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Goodbye. I wonder if I kick more of them, do I get another medal? Also, actually, this is important stuff. I need this stuff. Estella, you cannot auto-mine these ones, okay? Don't give me that sass. I would mine these with a rig if I could, okay? Shaking my head. Okay, it does give you it. Yeah, these refresh in a funky way where they refresh like... It refreshes 1 in 18 hours. It's like... Oh, check the Intel comments. Oh, they're giving... This is the thing that introduces you to this stuff, I guess? Yeah, you obviously need comment updated. Opposition have lost one. And then when you get all 4 of the things in the thing, you get money. Big money.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
Lower the minerals can just reproduce. I mean, minerals do grow. Like, that is a thing that minerals can do. It's just usually, you know, it's like geologically slow. And not a thing where they regrow in 18 hours. But also, these are like magic space minerals. So... we'll take it. Did they give me a TP point over here? Not yet. So we do just run. I guess I should have... Well, because I didn't pull power from there. I can't get power into here until I get the sub-PAC. I mean, I could, but like... When in doubt, blame Originium. For real, though. So many things explainable by magic space cancer rock. Fucking unobtainium ass. Zoom! Girl like bamboo, Chinese. Oh, this place just like has a lot more stuff on it than it did already. Like, it's less empty than it was in beta 1.
Ooh.
We shall sub-protocol automation core, let's go! Factory, follow! Run! Run your ass! We shall flatten this land for our factory. And they live like this? True, though. We gotta help them. We gotta develop them. Cultivate them. Actually, let me literally just grab this thing first. Because we're gonna need this, like, instantly. To get the new mining rigs. Also, we get to set up a zip line so that we can get up there again. Where we have to loop around the entire way to get the zip line up there. Also, I didn't check my timing on when I can change my gender. I forgot to.
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed.
I guess I do say sub-pack.
Now that the
sub-PAC.
sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supply.
Should we have an Enfield? Well, it's a little funny to put an Enfield IDs thread into Gamers Connect on Discord, the channel, when it's a beta. It's gonna be in there once the game is actually out. I guess it could already be there, but like the old mess, like you're gonna have a different UID. My UID in beta 1 was different than what it is right now. So like you also don't, you know, even it's not gonna share the UID, which is a bit funny. I like how we can just instantly get area expansion in the depot because we're fucking rich. Hi, Northman. Raise outpost prosperity. Okay, yeah, it's just, you know, raise outpost prosperity. Infiltration. The new outpost is now optional. We already is operational, not optional. Okay, refugee camp and infiltration. Yeah, just, you know. Indeed. What are they good? They want batteries or ferrium parts. Well, ferrium parts we can do. Batteries take a lot. Batteries were quite a production shenanigan.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease.
Previously. But ferrium parts is easy enough. We could just generate 1 billion of them. Oh yeah, we have 1 billion of... Okay, yeah, because you have like a separate chat, because you have like these baker chats. So you have like the full chats here where you have like the lore ones as well, where you just get to like interact with the character. And then you actually have one that separates it into the ones that give you like a quest or something, which is kind of nice. So if you want to quickly just grab the one that has a quest, then you can just, you know. What the fuck? YouTube bitrate is not doing well. YouTube is dropping, it's 0 bitrate for some reason right now.